Ladies and gentlemen, are you prepared to watch me suffer? Well, I hope you are, because that is exactly what is going to happen over the next however long this lasts. Because this is, yeah, I'm worried about this. Hi, how is everybody? I'm scared. Hi, Jane. Jane is lurking. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I am not looking forward to this because the Elite Four is always a challenge, and this game has been very long and grueling, and it is far from over because as soon as I finish this, I still have Kanto to do. Oh man, I just really want this to be finished. Unfortunately, there's a lot that I still have to do. First of all, I should probably just show off that off-stream, I grinded until I got everybody to level 39, and a couple members of my team have some new moves as a result. For Lucky, he learned Slash. I finally got rid of Rage. Rest in peace, Rage. You were very meme-worthy, especially against Whitney, but it is time for an upgrade, so yeah, Lucky learned Slash. I don't think Relevant has learned anything new. Winnie also learned Slash, and I got rid of, I think it was Headbutt, because Slash does the same amount of damage, but it has a high crit ratio, so it'll do more damage more often. Figured that was more important than the flinch chance. Buddy's still got his same moveset. Altea's the same for now. Karatri's good, yeah. So, I've been doing some thinking about what I want the team to look like going into the Elite Four as well. The big thing that I was struggling with the most was that I didn't know what I wanted to do with Earthquake. But I think I know now. I think I've decided that I actually want to give it to Relevant, because I don't want Relevant to be stuck with no ground type stab for that long. And while having Earthquake on another team member would be really nice, I can cover a lot of those weaknesses with other moves instead. You know, I can cover most things with other mods, and it gives Relevant a little more of a chance to be, well, relevant, you know? So I think I'm gonna pass on it, and it gives other move slots, particularly for Winnie. One thing that I thought of for Winnie is I could actually give her Ice Punch, which I do already have on Lucky, but considering one trainer in particular that we're going up against soon, I figure that having another super effective move against dragon types would be really nice. That would give three team members the ability to hit dragons super effectively, which would be really, really good for this set of fights coming up. So, and it would also give Winnie all 3 elemental punches, which would be pretty cool. And then as for Lucky, he's got Bite right now, which isn't bad. So that could be fairly useful. And then Karatri also has Dynamic Punch, which isn't very good, but it's really funny. So that might be good. Hi, Baz. Are you ready to watch me suffer? Because I'm not ready to suffer. I don't like this. So, I've got some bad news. There's some more stuff that I want to grab. There's a few things that I want to backtrack on and get. And in order to do that, I have to go to Johto. Unfortunately, because this game never lets you do things the easy way, I can't fly to Johto. I have to backtrack all the way through that cave, all the way through the roots, just to get back into Johto, and then go get my stuff, and then walk all the way back through the cave, through the roots, just to get back to the Elite Four. It's incredibly stupid, and I am sick to death of this game having all these gimmicks, and I'm doing I'm streaming on a Sunday as well, because a couple of the things that I want to get, you can only get on a Sunday. I really don't like this gimmick. It is very bad for streamers. It is really annoying. So anyway, I need to go in here and pick up some max repels because I do not want to deal with this crap. Let me buy like 5 of these. The one good thing about it is that I at least have some protection going into this cave. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I'm loopy. I need to take a drink of water. I'm getting out of here. I'm tired of listening to that music. By the way, I can't just use dig to go to the start of the cave. I can't skip the cave and use dig to go back to the front, because if I do that, it puts me outside the Elite Four again. This game is stupid. Ugh. Okay, now I have to remember how to get through this, and I also just remembered that I need to grab Suicune because I just remembered that we need to use HMs, and I really don't like this. Altea, you go in the box for now. I hate to do that to Arcanine, but I kind of need to right now. Hi, Cap. Welcome to me suffering. What you typed is basically how I feel right now. I have to backtrack because I need some extra stuff before the Elite Four, and the game won't let me just fly over there. This game just infuriates us more every day. So, I have a hot take. I think this is my least favorite main series Pokemon game that I've played through. I know that Crystal has a lot of good stuff in it, but man, some of the gimmicks of this game just drive me crazy. Funny what you typed is how you feel right now. Honestly, fair. Like, okay, I know that Gen 1 objectively is probably a better game. Oh, that did not take as long as I thought it would. I'm actually thankful for that. Here, I'm just gonna bike ride my way through this. I have to walk all the way back into Johto because the game does not let me fly over there. I'm stuck in Kanto. I cannot fly anywhere else. It is so dumb. OMG, whoa. I know, Jane. It's a very shocking revelation. At least that was fixed in the remakes. Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Ugh. Yeah, this is really stupid. I should be throwing another repel up. Because I don't want to deal with this crap, man. I may as well put those 700 Poké-Dollars to use, right? Okay, let's move over. Oh, and I have to go through this cave again, too. Ugh. Or do I? No, I don't. Well, I have to on the way back. Not right now, though. Okay. So now that I'm back in Johto, I can actually go places. So let's see, I have to remember everywhere that I go. Pokerogue, why? What did Pokerogue just do to you, Baz? Okay, first thing that I'm going to do, our first stop is going to be at Ecruteak City. And we're going to head south. There's one person in particular that I am looking for. And it is you. Hi, I'm Sunny of Sunday, meaning it's Sunday today. I was told to give you this if I saw you. And we got a magnet. That thing, what was it now? Oh, I remember now. A Pokemon that knows electric moves should hold it. My sis Monica said it powers up electric moves. And that is useful for us because it just so happens that I have a Pokemon with one electric move. And I would really like that to be powered up because it's pretty much my only defense on this team against water types. So, Winnie's going to be holding the magnet to power up her Thunder Punch. It's honestly the best I can do for items right now. So I'll take it. Basta's been doing your entire run with the Lucario, hoping to Mega it since I got the Mega Ring on floor 12. It's on floor 194, and after it dies and I have no money, it gives me the Lucario. Wow! What a jerk move. Unbelievable. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take some apricorns while I'm here. Might as well. The fact that I have to go, and of course now my backpack is full. Of course. Okay, let's go and fly back to Goldenrod now. And then you die to Leon right after. Screw this game. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Baz. Okay, so we're going to do some more shopping at the Goldenrod department store. Gonna come back and we're gonna not get vitamins. That's not what I want. I think, did I go up all the way? I think maybe I need to go one more. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe I should get the Shining Charm, Dynamax Band, Terra Orb, Berry Pouch, and Max Mushrooms before it, and all those are rare? Oh dear. Okay, so there's Ice Punch. Let's get one of those. And let's immediately teach that to Winnie. There it is. Man, I wish that I could use Shadow Ball. I really do. Okay, so Ice Punch is probably... Ice Punch might not stay on Winnie's moveset permanently, but I figure it's going to be more useful to me for the Elite Four than Lick, right? So, let's get rid of Lick, finally. I can't believe I've had that this whole time. And now we have all three Elemental Punches on Winnie, along with Slash. I like that. Okay, so now let's head back down to the bottom. Poor Jane, not like this. Oh no, what happened, Jane? Okay, so that's that stop. Now, is it this person? No, it's not her. There's one other thing that I'm looking to get, and I have to figure out where it is. Oh, I have to go all the way back up to the 5th floor. Okay. I should have known that. Good job, me. Going all the way back just for this to happen. A good thing, but don't want to break any rules. Talk about later. Okay. Mystery gift. With just a little beep, you get a gift. Okay. Is it this person? On Sundays, a lady comes to check out Pokemon. She even gives away TMs. Yeah, where is she? I'm looking for her right now. Is this her next to the dude? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, your Pokemon. It's very attached to you. This move should be perfect for a pair like you. TM27. I can't believe it took me this long to get it. But that move is Return. And I figure that after all of the torture that I went through to make my Crobat the happiest Crobat ever, I feel like it's only appropriate for it to learn the move. I'm gonna get rid of Swift because even though it can hit everything, I figure that accuracy for a move like that isn't gonna be quite as useful. So yeah, we're gonna replace Swift with Return. And now Buddy can attack with something more than just Swift, which is nice. I thought I removed you! Did I not say it after I did that? Oh my god! I'm so upset. Did I actually go to the 1st floor? I don't know. Nope, I went to the basement. Cool. That's totally what I wanted to do because I was mashing. Oh my god, I thought I got rid of you, Alan. I'm gonna remove him. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Baz. Gee, I wonder who that was. I have no clue. How little faith do you have in winning with Return? I mean, I have faith in her to be able to do that. But the thing is, she just learned Slash, and I want to keep that because of the high crit ratio. So I'm just going to let her do that, and then I'm going to give Return to another Mon. Star Wars Revenge of the Alan, I know. Jane wheezes. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, so now that Winnie has Ice Punch, that means I'm going to go ahead and teach Earthquake to my Donphan. Because even though it's going to learn it by level up later, I think it's better for it to just learn this now. We're going to get rid of Takedown because that move is kind of bleh, and I don't like the recoil damage. So we're getting rid of Takedown. And Relevant learned Earthquake, which is going to be super helpful in the fights ahead. Okay, and then there's one more thing that I want to take care of while I'm down here. And I don't remember exactly where it is, so I have to look. I have to look up exactly where it is, actually, because I don't know. Okay, I have to surf over here, which I couldn't do earlier. Are you kidding me? I take one step forward? Oh, this game sometimes, man. Okay, let me throw another rappel up. Where is it? All the way down here, okay. I found a nugget and I can't carry anything else. I hate this game. Oh my god, why did it take them until Gen 4 to give us unlimited item space? They had limits back then? I know! Why did they have limits back then? I don't appreciate it! Trail hates this game. He's crystal... -1, Boomer. You're lucky I didn't give you more than that. Alright, I don't need the apricorns in here either. I'm storing those as well. There's actually one item that I wanted to get from here. Where is it? The Never Melt Ice. I want to get that because... You know what? I'm going to pull out the Dragon Fang too while I'm thinking about it, because that might be useful for Lance. Oops, spoiler. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry, Jane. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the game. Okay. Now... It's okay. Okay. Big hug, Jane. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get the stupid chicken nugget. Hugs. Yes, hugs. Is it further down here? Okay, yeah. Oh, Lord, what is this? The most valuable chicken nugget ever. I know, right? Oh, God, please don't make me fight! Oh, I don't want to do fighting! I think I probably have to. I hate everything. Well, you picked the wrong game then if you don't want to fight. I know, I don't want to fight right now, though. Cool! Rory Rainbow! Long time no see. Good to see you. That was a good bad pun. I like that one. Fair. Also, hi, Boomer. How you doing? You're mostly lurking, but hi. Okay. Good to see you, Boomer. Level 22 Goldeen. Ugh. Okay. Kill it with kindness. Return. Did you lock yourself by walking in that spot? Well, not really, because I can fly out of it. I'm just gonna destroy. Destroy, destroy. Please just get this over with. I just want the item, that's all. Please. And now I have to do another one. You can't beat Irene and go unpunished. Well, guess what? I kinda can. Recently watched Jungle Cruise, and it reminded me how I enjoy puns a lot, especially when they're not rubbed in your face, going, haha, get it? Fair. Puns are an art form. All true, if you need to fly to reset the trainer positions... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. Or maybe you just walk up and then walk back down. That's probably how it works. Ugh, and this upsets everything because now I'm gonna be more leveled up than I wanted to be, and now I'm upset. Okay, maybe I'm going in with one level 40 Pokemon. I don't know. Kate. Okay, that's the one that I need to fight. Here, let me break out, Relevant for this one. Why would being leveled up more be bad? Because I like consistency, that's why. I'm just weird. You were mean to my little sister. I'm sorry. It's part of the game. Cool, a shelter. An experience coming. Freaking, okay, let's get Earthquake to the top so that I can just spam it. Y'all doing well. I had to do some organizing on Twitch and shift some mentalities about how I watch Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. Isn't that more OCD than consistency? I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Obsessive consistency disorder? I don't think Earthquake is going to one-shot a Cloyster because it has really high defense. Yeah, I didn't think so. I like the little helmet that it put on there, that's funny. Mass unfollowing a lot of streams helped a lot? Dang. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that you're still here, so thanks, Rory, I appreciate it. Withdraws, just put on helmet. Exactly. Too strong, didn't stand a chance. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All because I pulled out the Dragon Fang. I hate everything. Oh my god! You know what? Screw it. I'm tossing an Awakening. I don't care. Okay. Soft Sand. Cool. Sorry we jumped you. Never expected anyone to find us here so you startled us. Blah blah. Tucked away in a corner. See, I can still walk. Okay. Give me the thing. And we're gonna give the Soft Sand a Relevance because that's gonna boost ground type attacks, so that's gonna make Earthquake stronger, and then I'm gonna give the Amulet Coin to Buddy now. Okay, so that's pretty much everything I wanted to get before the Elite Four, and that honestly didn't take as long as I was expecting. Now I have to go back to New Barktown, and I have to do that whole trip all over again. But first, I should probably go into my Pokegear and get rid of Alan for good this time, and then save. Oh, goodness. Mostly people I didn't think I wanted to watch click with their community and a bunch of Smash Tourney streams that only cluttered, if anything. Fair. Nice that Dad thought about potential lockout by trainers and full item bag. I wish they thought about full item bag. Wasn't really anything bad, just making a decent experience better. Fair. beefing up the team with held items, essentially, and giving them a couple of extra TMs to, you know, return, ice punch, that kind of thing. Shocking revelation, I played Smash for the first time in 2 years yesterday. 2 years, jeez. Yeah, I don't really play competitively all that much anymore. I mean, I still play the game and I still try to win, obviously. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to go sell that nugget. Let me fly over to, I don't know, Blackthorn and sell it over there. Let's see. It's just me and my buddy went round for his for the day and walked his Labrador. Fair enough. Still play competitive stuff, but Smash isn't the game I play comp anymore. Yeah, that's totally fair. What am I doing? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to go to the Pokemart. Give me money. Oh my god. Just let me do things. Cool, 5,000 Poké-Dollars. That'll give me, like, 4 Hyper Potions. You waiting for food right now? Good, good. Felt so weird. Tried Sonic and it actually went kind of well. I mean, Sonic is, like, insanely good in that game, so, yeah, I would expect that. Okay, let's make the long trip back. Long trip all the way back to Kanto. Wait, Jane, why are you looking at me? What did I do? What's wrong? What happened? Cat just quoted me and said, just let me do things. Speaking, and that I'm speaking for us all. My sub expired and got gifted in the same day. Wow. Wowie. Oh, I have to go through this place. Ugh. No, you're safe? Wait, I'm safe. Okay. Wait, imagine if Jane was getting Sonic. Oh, the Sonic the food place? Okay. I'm glad I'm safe. All the Smash 4 retrospective that went on before servers went down was a good reminder that character was disgusting. For talking about Sonic and Smash. Can't believe Sonic was rated lower than top 3. He was pretty gross. Disgusting. Smash 4 Sonic mains were not doing enough back then. That is quite possible, yeah. Oh, Boomer's not safe. Oh, no. Poor Boomer. Oh, this is so dumb. Why can't I just fly over there? Wait a minute. Can I fly over there? Oh my god, I can just fly over there. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time right now. I didn't even think that once I crossed into Kanto that I could fly back there. I didn't even think about that. I'm such a moron. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well, I can save now, I guess. Okay, we're in the Elite Four. There's a Mr. Mime. Never mind, it's an Abra. It looks like a Mr. Mime. Time to buy items! Yay! Okay, let me catch up on chat. Not the comically large giant cannon! Really, Sonic's crept up my list of fast food places in recent years. Used to discount it because they specialized in hot dogs, which I still don't like, but their other stuff's pretty decent to good. Yeah, I remember having a burger a couple of times from Sonic, and it was good. I like the whole idea of you go park your car and then they bring your food out to you. That's pretty cool. A bazooka. Yay, time saver. Yes, yay, time saver, but oh no, item not doing great. Okay. Everybody is well under 200 HP, so hyper potions will suffice. Do they have revives in here? They do. I'm gonna need some of those too, probably. How many of those do I have right now? 19? Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to get a ton of those. I'm also gonna just deposit Sweet Crude back in the PC. Turns out I didn't need him at all. And I'll say, welcome back. Baz, I hate you. Baz, I really hate you right now. Baz banned a word that starts with the letter E. I hate everything. Jane resting both my hand and wrist was coloring shading something. Ahem. Yeah, you get some. You rest your hand, buddy. Who remembers when Sonic employees used to actually roll out to you on skates? I don't think I ever did that, but I think I remember that being a thing. I don't think I ever personally experienced it though. Okay, so I need at least one revive. And hyper potions would be nice. Full restores would be nice. The liability make him stop? Maybe? I don't know. Can we ban Baz? Oh, Jane remembers when they did the roller skate thing? Now it's just the 4. Yes. Not the only one drawing stuff right now. This is true. Okay, how many hyper potions do I have? Not enough. That's always the correct answer. I think that puts me at 30 or so. Yeah, 30 hyper potions, 20 revives. That's the most that I need right now. Then the other thing that I'm gonna get is some full restorers. I can afford 6 of them, so I might as well just max out on them. Dang it, Boomer, you are trying... You say you hate Baz for doing that, and ask, can we ban Baz? And then you try to make me slip up. You're not safe, Boomer. You are not safe. Okay, I think I have everything that I need before I go in. The E4. E. Alright, let me rearrange everyone in order of when they were obtained. Okay, I think this is gonna be our final team. Let me double check this and make sure I've got everything I need before we go in. So Lucky the Feraligatr, holding Mystic Water, Surf / Ice Punch Bite, pretty good. Relevant, the Donphan, holding Soft Sand, which boosts power of ground type attacks. Mystic Water boosts water, Soft Sand boosts ground. Relevant moves are Earthquake, Headbutt, Rollout, Mud Slap. The only other thing that I maybe might do with Relevant is instead of Headbutt, maybe upgrade that to Strength, because it's a little bit stronger. Strength, stronger. But no, seriously, it has 80 power and Headbutt has 70. So maybe I should do that. Relevant I don't think is going to be fast enough to cause flinching against most of these opponents coming up. But the thing I don't like about that is I already have Strength on Karatri, and I don't know if I want to double up on an HM move. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm thinking about that. Winnie the Ursaring, holding the Magnet, which boosts Electric-type moves, and we've got a really nice moveset. Slash, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. I really like that. Buddy the Crobat, we're going to hold the Amulet Coin because I don't have... Because the item that boosts Flying-type attacks is the Sharp Beak, and you can only get that on a Monday, and I'm not going to wait until Monday to do it. I'm just going to go in and do it now. So the Amulet Coin is going to increase the amount of money we get, which will help me later down the line. So Buddy's the only one who doesn't have any other item to hold, so I'm just going to have him hold the Amulet Coin now. Be your back food? Okay, Jane. Buddy's moveset is Fly, Return, Bite, and Confuse Ray. Altea the Arcanine, Charcoal, holding Charcoal, which boosts Fire-type attacks. Flame Wheel, Dragon Breath, Dig, and Bites. And Karatri holding the Quick Claw, which sometimes allows you to move first, which is good because Karatri is really slow. Moves are Rock Slide, Low Kick, Strength, and Dynamic Punch. Haha, funny. Dynameme Punch. You're right. Dynameme Punch. So, okay, like I said, the only thing that I might do is I might replace Headbutt with Strength on Relevant. I'm going to look up Donphan's moves real quick, and I'm going to see if there's anything that I could teach it that would be better than Strength. Let's see. We just taught it Earthquake. Yeah, I would have to wait 10 more levels to get Earthquake. I'd have to wait until level 49 before I would finally get Earthquake, which really sucks. Let's see. Headbutt, which I already have. Rollout, I already have. Rock Smash sucks. It only has 20 power in this gen. Hyper Beam, I don't even think I could get. It'd be fun, but yeah, that's a Game Corner one. Forget that. Return, I already gave to Buddy. Swagger is an option, but that was dangerous considering it. Well, I don't know, because, like, we already have Mud Slap, and what else is on here? Mud Slap and Rollout is Rock-type moves, which just, that's funny. Mud Slap lowers accuracy. Headbutt is, I don't know. Swagger raises the opponent's attack by 2, but also confuses them, so I don't know about that one. Wait, is it the opponent, or is it... Does it raise the opponent's attack or your own? I forget. Yeah, it raises the target's attack. Okay. Yeah, so it causes confusion, but that might not be the worst thing in the world on Donphan, because Donphan does have high defense. 107, which isn't bad. But I don't know. I feel like it's pretty high risk, and if I really wanted to confuse a Pokemon, then I have Buddy for that. So, I don't know. What else can it learn through TMs? It's got Rapid Spin coming up at 41. I don't care. Let's see. Sandstorm's not worth it. Yeah, I think this is all we're gonna end up doing. And then it has moves get by breeding, but it's not gonna happen on. It's not gonna happen with my Donphan. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna teach it Strength. I think I'm just gonna go for the extra attack boost. And just in case, I need to look up if there's a move deleter in Gen 2. I have to see if that's an option. Because if not, then that really sucks. Okay, apparently there is one. In Gen 2. There is one in Gen 2. It's in Blackthorn. Okay, so if I do change my mind for whatever reason, moves deleter is in 8th Gym Town. Yeah, I just looked that up, and apparently that is indeed where it is. So if I ever changed my mind and I ever wanted to get rid of Strength, I have the ability to do so. I know there is no move deleter in Gen 1, so I'm just double checking because I didn't know if there was one in Gen 2 or not. Okay. In that case, I think I will just go ahead and give Strength to Relevant because I do not think the flinching from Headbutt is really going to be all that useful. Because Relevant is slow, and I don't think it's going to be outspeeding most of the Pokemon that I'm going up against here. 5 minutes are up. Oh, they were up a while ago. I just haven't said it yet. Elite, 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 elite. Okay. Yeah, 59 speed is not going to be enough to outspeed most of this stuff. I mean, by comparison, you know, Karatri's only got 45 speed, so yeah, we're not going to be outspeeding much. Which means Headbutt's not really going to be that useful right now. The only other use that Headbutt would have is in the field. You can use it to knock down trees and get some specific Pokemon that way. But I mean, I could always just get, like, another mon, like maybe Chum Rattata or even Peasant could do that, you know? So I don't need that. So yeah, I will just teach Strength to Donphan. It's gonna give me a little bit more power overall. I just want to max out everything that I can get. Okay. No, not lucky, not lucky, not lucky. Oh god, I almost messed that up. Lucky did not learn Strength. Okay, good. So we're teaching it to Relevant, correct? Okay. Alright. Headbutt, you were a good meme, but I'm afraid your time has come. Might be worthwhile to get an on-screen timer for that, just a simple suggestion. Maybe? That might not be a bad idea. I don't like having things on... I like having as little on-screen as possible, especially if it has to cover the game. But I'll try to figure it out. I'd mostly just keep a timer in my head. Well, I'll see what I can do. Or set a timer on your phone. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. To quote one of my Yellow Playthrough episode titles, we require strengthenings. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom stop right before we jump into this. So, get your popcorn ready, get your refreshments, because things are about to get really dangerous over here. Okay. I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy this music to hype you up. Even though I've heard it a million times by now, I'm kind of sick of it, but maybe you guys will get hyped up by it. I'll be back momentarily, and then we will take on the Elite Four at long last. See you guys in just a moment. Okay. Took a short bit of R&R, and now... Who's ready? Are you ready to watch me suffer? Because I am worried that I might be a little underleveled for this. Remember to breathe. I will try to remember to breathe. Thank you, Boomer. Bats, don't smile at me like that. That just makes it worse. Alright. One last check through my team. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Special attack is high enough to do some stuff with Ursaring, so I like that. I'm a gremlin. Yes, you are. Okay, that's good. That's good. He admits it. He admits he's a gremlin. Does that make him... Okay, does that make you Stripe? He's a gremlin. Therefore, like, when Multiverses comes back, you should play Stripe. Because you're a gremlin. Okay. Saving again. 35 hours on this save file already. No, you're a Morpeko? Fair. Might be the bigger gremlin from modding a gremlin. You might have a point there. I need to reconsider my life now. Stripe if he was British. Fair. Okay. Are we ready for this? Let's do it. I think it's back up and around this way. Dang it, Repel. Okay, and then my item bag, I also need to double check that. But I should have plenty. I've got 30 Hyper Potions, 20 Revives. Boomer, I appreciate the SpongeBob reference. Okay, here we go. First member of the Elite Four. I'm gonna have Lucky start, just because I think he's a good mon just to throw out to begin with, so... Let's go for it. Here goes. Welcome to Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. And at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Well, this guy clearly didn't watch Mythbusters, because then he would learn that failure, or losing in this case, is always an option. Elite Four Will wants to battle. His first Pokemon is going to be one level above the rest of my team. That's why I stopped at 39. It's Xatu. I like Xatu. It's a fun mon. Okay, up against Lucky. So we got Water versus Psychic and Flying. He's the first member of the E4 crew. Ha! I like that. Okay. Now, Ice Punch is super effective. But Surf might do more damage overall. Will it? Let me think here. What's 95 times 1.4? Or times 1.5? Let's figure this out. I'm actually bringing up the calculator app on my PC right now. I'm so dumb for doing this. 142 compared to Ice Punch, which is 75. So yeah, Ice Punch will do slightly more. You might be right there. I have to reconsider my life now. Dang it, Trail. Or dang it. Did I just say dang it to myself? I'm so out of it. Dang it, Cap. I just said, oh my god. I'm so out of it today. Okay. Thank you, Cap, for quoting that. Dang it, me, exactly. I like the little gremlin on his belly. Oh my god, I can't unsee that now. Zalti was a little underrated. How so? I don't know. Just feel like he kind of is. Yeah. Dang it, me. Dang it, you. Such a mood. I know. Okay. Let's stop messing around. I'm gonna go for an ice punch and see what happens here. And I get hit with a psychic right off the bat. I don't appreciate that. And my special defense spell, which means I might die next turn. But let's see what the ice punch does. Hopefully a lot. Oh yeah, that did a lot. That did just over half. Okay. Yeah. Is Slash gonna do more? I don't know. I'm just going for Ice Punch again. Okay, I think I can survive another Psychic. I should be fine. With 2 HP! Oh my word! Okay, we'll take that. I will happily take that. Exeggutor. That is a grass type against water. That's bad. So Ice Punch again, probably, right? Yeah, let's just do another Ice Punch. And we actually outspeed, which is nice. Just over half. And okay, there we go. Exeggutor's down. Or no, Lucky's down, sorry. That's okay. I think this might actually be the best time to bring out Buddy for this fight right now, because he's not going to be able to do a whole lot because he's a poison type and weak to Psychic. So if we bring him out and just fly this Exeggutor, I think that'll help. Psychic's gonna miss. Hopefully this takes him out. Okay, good job, buddy. Good job. And we got a level up out of that, too. Nice, nice. I guess those extra fights really did just come in handy for that. Okay, Jinx. That sucks. I don't like Jinx. Okay. When in doubt, Confuzzin. Hopefully this'll cause it some problems. Good. Now do I want to go with Fly or Return, or do I want to go with Bite because that's super effective even though Crobat's special is lower? 75... No, it's 70... What's half of 70? Well, halfway between 70 and 140. Yeah, Bite would do more base damage, but its special attack is slower, and also Jinx's special defense is a lot higher. Mr. Trail, I forgot. Jinx mission? No, no. That is like evil Jane. Like anti-Jane would be Jinx missions because Jane hates Jinx. Just at this moment, he knew. Yes. What does more? 102 for Return or? Let's see. Fly would be. 105. Yeah, Fly's gonna do barely more. So we're gonna do that. While Jinx is confused. Psychic misses. Cool. Fly's gonna hit. Oh! Let's go, buddy! Oh, that was fantastic. I love that. Let's go. Let's go, Crobat. Now we got a Slowbro. Okay. Same thing as before. Confuse Ray. And then we're gonna go for another Fly, most likely. Curse? which is going to increase its attack and defense, lowers its speed, but it's slow bro, so I don't think it cares about that. That's actually a really good movement to have on a slow bro. Boomer -1. That pun was way too obvious. Okay, fly. Oh, I didn't take Flinch Fusion into account for Bite. I didn't take that into account. That might be better at this point because of how high its defense is going to be thanks to the Curse. Yeah, that was a crit and it didn't do a lot. I might use Bite on the next turn. Curse again, okay. I was not expecting Buddy to last this long in this fight. This is actually kind of surprising. Let's go for a Bite right here. Super effective, no flinch, and he's out of confusion. Okay, Crobat might be dead now. Oh, we living! We living! Buddy survives, takes down another one, and I think he's got one more Pokemon. Another Xatu. Okay. Level 42. I thought Curse on non-Ghost raised all stats by sacrificing... No, just attack and defense. And Curse in Gen 2 competitive is absolutely busted. That's part of the reason why Gen 2 is so stall heavy. Because of Curse. Okay. Same as before. Let's go for another Confuse Ray. And just see how long Buddy lasts. Okay, Confusion, good. Let's go for Flinch Fusion, why not? Still confused. Psychic, okay, Buddy's down. Good effort, Buddy. That's going to lose some happiness points, which is unfortunate, so the return's going to be a little bit weaker. But we'll get through it. Okay, so who's next? Who should we send out next? It's Xatu, right? Xatu is flying, weak to rock. So let's send in Karatri. I just realized this might be a big mistake, though, because if it uses Psychic and goes first and hits me, and isn't confused, Karatri might get one shot because its special defense is really bad. But let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Now if Rock Slide doesn't miss, there we go. That's going to be the end of Xatu. And GG. 1 down, 3 to go, and what we have learned from this experience is, where there's a will, there is a way. I can't believe it. 8,400 Pokédollars for winning. Send some to Mom. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now chill, move on, and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. All of the -1s and boosts! Was it really that bad? Come on! Funny how the mons that live by the skin of their teeth have prominent teeth. Huh, you know what? That's actually a good point. That is a really good point. I'll let you mention it. Ninja Bark, yes. It really was that bad? Oh, I thought it was funny. Okay. So we have Lucky, who needs to be revived. And Buddy as well. That's exactly the issue. Okay. Hyper Potions. Buddy was the MVP of that fight. I was not expecting him to be either. That was really, really wild. Okay. Now, if I remember right, Remember, the -1s are not an attack on the pun maker, but the pun itself. We want people to do better and be more creative. If you say so. Okay, it bothers me that I cannot go straight up the middle of these steps. It has to be to the left or to the right. I cannot go straight down the middle. That bothers me. Okay, next up... Yeah, this is who I think it is. Okay. I couldn't remember which one was next. But this is going to be Poison. This is Koga. So, Ground beats Poison, so let's lead with Relevant. I'm not going to save, because if I save in the middle of an Elite Four fight, it's going to mess me up. He can float through the air and climb up trees? You know what? You got a good point there. Okay. Wahahaha! I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Wahahaha! Wahahaha, that's an interesting ninja technique. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Allow me to introduce you to Earthquake. Elite Four Koga. He's been promoted from gym leader to Elite Four member, and, well, we wrecked him back in the yellow playthrough, and I think we're about to wreck him here, too. Especially when he leads with a Pokemon like Ariados. So, he is a bug type which resists ground. So, Earthquake would do neutral damage to him. So I'm thinking maybe we do Rollout against Ariados instead. Steel types weren't around though. I mean, yeah. That is true. Dissing Ariados. Listen! Ariados is just not all that good. Its design is fine, it's just not a very strong Mon. I'm sorry. Okay, Rollout. Super effective. I think it'll two-shot Ariados, I think. At least I hope so. Oh, cool! It's gonna spam Double Team. I don't like that. Poor Cap. It just barely missed! I'm sad. I would ask you if it bugs you, but that's way too easy. Yes, it is way too easy, and I'm giving you -1 anyway. Oh, cool. Now we're locked in place. And now we're getting Giga Drained. Cool! How much damage did it heal? Not all that much, actually. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal at the Pokemon Center before this, and now I only have 8 Earthquake. Oh my god, that is a really dumb move. That was dumb on my part. I feel like a total idiot right now. I completely forgot to do that. Well, let's just hope I don't run out of PP. Strength, I guess. Just playing on hard mode, exactly! I'm gonna save the Earthquakes for when I really need it. Venomoth. Okay, that's another bug type. Let's try another Rollout. And there's the confusion. Supersonic. I don't like that. Come on, Relevant. Oh, come on. Toxic, and yep, that's gonna be a poison. Cool. Poisoned and confused. This is, really irritating. And there's a Psychic. We're probably dead. Oh, we're living? We're living? Okay, we can at least get a rollout in before we bite the dust. There goes Relefant. I'm sorry, Relefant, you tried. Okay, so it's a bug type. There's a lot we could do to it. I'm gonna switch into Altea. Because fire beats bug, so let's just flame wheel this thing to death. Come on. There we go. Nice job, Altea. Why Sonic didn't partner with Sonic to promote Sonic can only be explained by corporate greed. I don't know why they didn't do it either. That's weird. Excuse me. Okay, next up. Fortress. Okay, Fortress is a defensive beast. I actually really like Fortress. It's a fun Pokemon to use. Unfortunately for Koga, he just threw that out when when it's doubly weak to fire types. So yeah, times 4 effectiveness. Flame Wheel again. Let's go, Altea. I don't know if it's gonna one-shot though because of how much defense Fortress has, but it might, and it does, because its special defense is not as high as physical. Let's go. Good job, Altea. Alright, next up, Muck. Okay, Muck is a defensive wall. It's got special... It's very high in special defense. Not as high in physical, if I recall correctly. So, the best move here is probably to use Dig. It's a shame I don't have Donphan because that would mean that minimize, and it's going to be harder to hit now. Cool. Still hit it, though. And it didn't even do half. That sucks. And it's doing it again. I hate everything. All the other moves that I have are special, so this sucks. Yeah, now it's Mini Muck. We're just gonna try Dig again, even though that's gonna give it another turn to minimize. At least it missed the Toxic, though. Cool, okay, we get it again. That's another one, and it's gonna minimize again. This is taking quite a while. This is making me wonder if maybe I should just Flame Wheel it. No, stick to the plan. Stick with Dig. Sludge Bomb missed, and Dig missed. Cool, now we're stuck with Sludge Bomb. I'm still mad that Crobat can't learn it, by the way. I'm still mad that Crobat cannot learn Sludge Bomb in Gen 2. I'm really upset about that. Okay, let's try another Dig. Come on. Ugh, this really sucks. This is beyond annoying. Sludge Bomb and we're poison. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, I don't have a choice now, because if I Dig, I'm going to die to poison, so I'm just going to Flame Wheel it and hope it works. Oh, it did hit! Good. That's probably not going to kill it, though. Yeah, because Muck's a defensive wall, so that's not going to kill it. And Altea's down. That sucks. See, this is why this strategy is banned in competitive, because it's so cheap. Okay, I need something with a high attack. I haven't used Winnie in the Elite Four yet. I think I've used everybody else, so let's send Winnie in there. And just go for a slash. Just keep trying to slash at this tiny little thing. This tiny little pile of goo. Of course we get poisoned. Of course we do, because why wouldn't we? This game, this RNG is so annoying. Come on. God, you're making me really wish I hadn't gotten rid of Swift now. Well, Winnie couldn't hit it. I lost the run to RNG, dude. What? Exactly. Let's go with Karatri. And hope that I can outspeed it with Quick Claw and go for Strength. Oh my god, come on. See, if I knew that this was going to happen, I wouldn't have gotten rid of Swift. For those who say older Pokemon games weren't hard, we just weren't that good back then. Yeah, okay. This isn't even hard. This is just BS. This is RNG based. Like, there's nothing I can do here. This is just really stupid. Come on! Cap, no. No, minus 25. Oh my god, this is actually stupid. This is really, really stupid. Shut up, Cap. Thank God we finally killed it. Jeez, that took way long. And there's another Mon still? Oh. Ah, shut up. Hard, annoying, same thing, except not really. Oh, let's try Rock Slide. Of course he's gonna double team it. Of course he freaking is. Of course. Why wouldn't he do anything else? Yeah. Thankfully, Rock Slide hit him the first time. That'll do a lot. I mean, is this easy? Not exactly. Let's go, Karatri! Crit! You get that evasion spammer the crap out of here! Suck it, Koga! God, that sucked. That was awful. W crit, I know, after missing constantly with Minimize, that was the most annoying thing in the world. You've proven your worth. Yeah, I proved it, and because I'm way less toxic than you. I mean, you're literally a toxic trainer because you literally spam toxic constantly, and you use really, really super annoying strategies. Good lord, that was really annoying. Listen, I only almost lost because of BS RNG. That's the only reason I almost lost that, actually. I was doing everything I could. That was so stupid. Just to do everything I can muster. Oh yeah, no crap, Sherlock. Back, what did you miss? You missed the most annoying Elite Four fight I've ever done, Jane. He spammed Minimize and I couldn't, and I kept missing him because he lowered his he increased his evasion by so much. It was so bad. My efforts failed. Good riddance. Must hone my skills. What? Your skills of mash? Maybe do you need to mash Minimize harder? Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test. After I heal my team. Ugh. That took out like half my team. That was rough. Half of them kept missing just because of that. That was dumb. But we're done. We're done with that. Hyper Potion. Everybody gets a Hyper Potion. The next fight I'm not as worried about because I have a hard counter to it. But we'll see. I think maybe leading with Lucky might be a good idea for the next one, just to see what happens. I just have a feeling. You get a Hyper Potion, you get a Hyper Potion, and yes, even you get a... I have poison that I need to heal. Are you kidding me? I hate you, Koga. I hate you so freaking much. I don't have an antidote, do I? I don't even have an antidote. I have to use a full heal. I hate this. Cool. Karachi has 1 less HP now. Ugh. Oh, cool. Lava. Alright. Is this really who I want to use right now? Yeah, I want to do it. Let's just see what happens. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Hey, I remember you. It's our buddy Bruno. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready? You will bow down to our overwhelming power! Hoo-ha! Oh, is it Diddy Kong name? Okay, now is Bruno going to lead with who I think he's going to lead with? Because if I'm right, then I'll be happy. If not, oh well, I can still handle it. Hitmontop! I really like Hitmontop. I think he's an underrated mon. I think his design is really silly, and I like him a lot. People need to appreciate Hitmontop more often. I like him a lot. Bubbles! Lava bubbles. Okay. Hitmontop's special defense isn't amazing, so I think probably the best bet is just to surf. Let's just see what happens. Your brain went Marines, oh, because of how he was going? Okay. Don't know why they made him stand on his feet. I don't know either. Maybe just to make him look a little bit better? I don't know. Oh, he's going to use Dig. Well then. I am going to be mean, and I'm going to switch into my flying type. So that Dig misses completely. Okay, how about... Well, he might use Dig, so I'm just gonna confuse him. Oh, he went for a quick attack, okay. Let's confuse him. Now let's go for a fly. Wait, what? Oh, he went for a quick attack, that's why he went first. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well then that means I'm guaranteed to hit him. Cool, and then Fly's gonna take him. We missed! Oh, come on, buddy. I expect more from you. Okay, go for a return then. He's gonna use quick attack because he can't really do much to me. Because poison and flying, double resist fighting, so he can't really do much there. Which is why I said Buddy was pretty much just a hard counter. There's Onyx. Okay, let's get Buddy out of here and go for Lucky. Because we can just get a free... We can just get a free kill here. Sandstorm? That's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just surf it away. Goodbye, Onyx. It was nice knowing you. You know, why is Pokemon so uncreative? They haven't made a regional form of Onyx that's water and hydroponics. Wow. That would be something. Okay, I'm guessing another fighting type next. Hitmonchan, okay. I feel bad for Hitmonchan because in Gen 1 to 3 it really, really sucks. Because its best thing that it has going for it are the elemental punches, but but they're all special in this game, and Hitmonchan's special attack is just abysmal. So it really can't do anything except fighting type moves, and I mean, you have plenty of other fighting types that can do that. So there's really no reason to use Hitmonchan. Which really sucks. I like Hitmonchan. It's a good Pokemon, but it's a cool Pokemon, but it doesn't become good really until Gen 4. Its special used to be better in Gen 1, yeah, and now it's just even worse. So, yeah, we're just gonna lull surf it, and it'll probably die in one hit. It's Little Mac! It is Little Mac, yeah. He's also just as weak as Little Mac is in Smash, or maybe not, because actually its critical hit did a lot there. Okay, maybe it's special. Okay, then I think Cat must have that backwards. Special defense is actually good. Its special attack is pathetic, though. Like, it's gonna use Thunder Punch here, but it doesn't do that much because the special attack is weak. It did paralyze me, though. That's annoying. Okay, well, I just have to hope that it doesn't hit me too hard here. And then I think I'll just slash it, because that should be enough to hit it. As long as this doesn't crit, it should be fine. Now watch it crits. Nah, we're good. And we're paralyzed. Cool. I love not being able to do anything. But it's okay, the Sandstorm took out the Hitmonchan. Yeah, how's that strategy working out for you, Bruno? I don't think it's working out too well. Okay, there's another Hitmonlee. There's Hitmonlee. He's probably gonna kill me, which I would rather not happen. Who has high defense? Relevant has high defense. Karatri does as well, but he's weak to fighting, so I'm gonna send out Relevant. Because I don't want Lucky to die. I want him to try to get the XP here. Double kick? Yeah, we can resist that. We should withstand that fairly without too much trouble. And I think it is time for Relevant to use Earthquake. Swagger? Okay, that is a gutsy move from you. I am confused now, though, but that means if I hit you, you're in big trouble. Like right now. This is why I didn't like the idea of using Swagger. Because this can happen. Goodbye, Hitmonlee. That was a huge gamble, and it did not pay off for Bruno. I will say that the AI trainers in Gen 2 have overall been smarter than Gen 1. I will say that. Gen 1's AI is really, really bad. Gen 2 is at least kind of knows what it's doing. Actually, Lomac was on the Nintendo Entertainment System, so really, we don't talk about Bruno. No, we don't. There's Machamp. His ace. Once again, not great special, if I recall. I think his special defense is better now, but still not incredible. Let me go for an Earthquake. He's gonna go Cross Chop. That could crit me. We're okay. Now come on, Relevant, get an Earthquake in. There we go. Good job. That'll do a lot of damage because my attack was boosted twice thanks to the Swagger. Is it gonna... Oh! I'm so sad! That almost one-shot him! I'm so sad! Now he's gonna max potion and he's gonna get my hopes up and I'm gonna be like, do it again, and it's not gonna work now. Okay, well, at least he didn't get confused. Can we take him all the way down now, please, Relevant? I would love you so much if you did that. I already do, but I would love you even more. Oh, we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Okay, let's just use Strength this time. Cross Chop, I'm dead. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I really wanted that to work. Okay, who's gonna get the XP? Is Winnie gonna be faster than Machamp? I highly doubt it. I didn't mean to send it in. I only wanted to check the stats. That's all I wanted. I didn't want to send it in. Crap. It's even slower. Yeah, it's gonna die in one hit to Cross Chop. Okay, here. I'll just say that I sent it out so it'll get the XP. And then I can bring in Buddy, who double resists Cross Chop. And then he'll just take it out with, you know what, just for the lulz, Bite. Not very effective, but it doesn't matter. We'll take it. Buddy's now 2 levels higher than my Ursaring. I don't know how to feel about that, but we beat Bruno.
Why? How could we lose?
He says something very similar in the Gen 1 games, I believe, as well.
Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge.
Indeed I shall. Okay. So first, let's heal. Lucky needs heals badly, and he also is paralyzed, so don't forget that. I should have used a full restore. That actually would have been more economical, but it's fine. Do I have any pearls? Heals? I do. Cool. Let's use one. Relevant needs to be revived. I'm so sad that he didn't get the kill on the champ. That would have been so good. Hyper Potion, where are you? There you are. Relevant needs it, and Buddy needs it as well. Okay, then you're what? Ursaluna? No. I don't know. I don't even know what you're referencing there. But anyway, I want to check something. I want to check my how many uses of each move I have left. Surf and Ice Punch are fine. Earthquake is low. But it's halfway, so it's okay. Confuse Ray's still fine. Dig is a little low. Rock Slide's okay. Strength is okay. I think we're fine for now. If I get into trouble later, I can always switch it up. Okay. I'm gonna... Who do I want to use for the next one? I know which mod is super effective coming up. But I don't remember which team members it has. Actually, I have a guess. And if my guess is correct, I'm gonna try leading with Winnie. Especially because I think Winnie needs the XP more than anyone else right now in order to level up once before the final fight. Altea's behind too, but she also, her XP growth is slower than everyone else. So yeah, I'm gonna lead with Winnie going into this next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have to take on, by far, the most dangerous Pokemon trainer that we have ever encountered in our entire time on this channel. The most dangerous trainer that we could ever encounter. We have to fight a Karen. Help! I am Karen of the Elite Four. Your trail? How amusing! I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them?
Think you can take me?
Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Pikachu or Eevee? Which one do you prefer? Okay. Karen, final member of the Elite Four, Dark type. This might be kind of tough because I don't have a lot of ways to deal with Dark types. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Oh, she's going to lead with Umbreon. Okay, I didn't think she was going to lead with that. I thought it was her ace. This is going to be difficult because Umbreon has very high defenses. It's going to take a lot to take it down. I think my best bet is honestly just going to be trying to slash it and see what I can do. If I recall... No, I think both of its defenses are good. It's its physical attack that's really low. Its special attack isn't all that high either. But let's just try slashing it and hope for a crit. Oh, cool! You're going to try accuracy lowering, but it failed for you. Lol. Thanks, game, for bailing me out of that, I guess. Okay, Slash didn't do a whole lot. Brady's here! Hi, Brady, you are just in time for the final fight of the Elite Four. The Crobat that I named after you has done really well so far. It's leveled up twice already. We're going for another Slash. Okay, Feint Attack. That's not too bad, because Umbreon has high defenses but low attack stats. Okay, Winnie, now would be an excellent time for you to get a crit. Confuse Ray, I don't like that. But what I do like is the raid from Tate Laterre, Army of One. How's it going, Tate? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were the Icorns still overloaded or whatever the name of that game is? I forget. Guys, go follow Tate. Can I get a shout out for Tate, please? Can one of my mods shout him out? Go check out Tate. He is an awesome streamer. Potato VTuber. That's a phrase you won't hear anywhere else. Go check him out. Tate, how's it going? You have joined us in the middle of the final Elite Four fight against our most dangerous opponent yet, a Karen. I'm scared. Help. Winnie is confused. I really need her to hit the slash and get a crit. That is not what I was hoping for. Let's try that again. Feint Attack, that's another move that never misses. Come on, Winnie. Slash, get the crit. Come on, please. Ugh. Okay, now she's gonna heal. Okay, I'm gonna try switching this up a little bit. I'm gonna go... what's best here? Paralysis, burn, or freeze? What would be best? Well, freeze would be best, right? So let's just go with an ice punch. Oh, she's not attacking? She's not healing me? She's not healing? Why would she heal me? That'd be dumb. I assumed she was just going to heal, but okay, I'll take it. Cool, Winnie gets the level up. Good, she needed that really badly. Now we've got Vileplume. Could have also gone for the burn. I could have. But I believe they all have the same amount, and freeze would have been really, really nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna live, and I still want Winnie to level up some more, so I'm debating whether I want to leave Winnie in and try to get a hit. I don't know if she's going to outspeed Vileplume, that's the thing. Wait a minute, that's not a dark type? You know what, you're right, actually. What the heck, Karen? Gee, I was checking server activity and saw 2 voice messages, and they're snoring. Someone passed out on their phone. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, so do I go for a Fire Punch against Vileplume? Do I try to outspeed and get a hit in and just take it? Or do I switch Winnie out and try to level her up? I don't know. I think I'm just going to go for Fire Punch. Okay, I do outspeed, but we're hurting Confusion. Cool. Pedal Dance. Does that do damage? I forget. Or does that just boost its attack? No, it hits me. I'm dead. Oh, you tried, Winnie. Alright, well, go Altea. Could have made an Elite 14 with just Dark types. Umbreon, Houndoom, Murkrow, Tyranitar would probably be too strong. You say that, but it hasn't stopped 600 base stat total pseudo-legendaries from being used in the final fights before. I mean, Salamence, Garchomp, you know? Definitely a thing. And Tyranitar would actually be weaker because it has more weaknesses, at least. Like, it's quad weak to fighting, for instance. Okay, so Flame Wheel. Should be pretty straightforward. Hopefully it does double damage. Another Petal Dance. Well, we're going to resist that. Because fire! And another Flame Wheel will do it in. Excellent. Okay, maybe Altea can get the level up. That'd be nice. Gengar. That's also not a dark type. Level 45. Jeez, okay. Levitate doesn't exist yet, so Dig is going to be the play here. Lick. It's going to paralyze me, isn't it? No! Okay. Alright, let's go for a Dig. This'll do a decent amount. Come on. Just under half. That sucks. Okay. Bite is also super effective. Maybe I should go for that. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out Tate, Jane. Thank you. Okay, let's go for Bite. Going for Spite. Dig was reduced by 4! Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna have to use an elixir on that. Or an ether. Let's go for Bite. Almost. She's probably gonna heal now. Oh, that sucks. I am out of PP for Dig. I'm gonna be out of it after this turn. Destiny Bond! Oh, I'm so glad I used Dig right there. Oh my god. It used another move, thank god. I can actually kill it without losing Altea. That was terrifying. Holy crap. And she didn't level up from that. Are you kidding? Troll Gengar. I know. If I had used Bite, I would have lost Altea. Oh my god. Okay, I know this isn't a Nuzlocke, but it still scares me when that happens. Alright, we got Murkrow now. Check Altea's XP? Yeah, let me check that. 67. You couldn't even make it a nice number. I'm so sad. Okay, Winnie fainted already, which really sucks, because it would have been very nice to send her in and get some free XP against the Murkrow. How about Relevant, since it's at level 39 and we have Rollout, so we can probably do stuff to the Murkrow. Faint Attack, that's not going to do much because it's Murkrow. Actually, that did more than I thought it would. That could be slightly scary. Just hang in there. Oh, God! Well, I will never crap talk Murkrow again. Because that is apparently what happens when you do. Go Karatri, I guess. Karatri might be able to finish off the fight, actually. Rock Slide. If this does not one-shot Murkrow, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, good. I was worried it wouldn't. Altea level 40, that's good at least. And last one. Houndoom! Houndoom is so cool, man. Like, it really sucks that they locked this Pokemon behind Kanto. It would be so cool to use it in the... It'd be so cool to use it in the regular game, but you don't catch it, and you can't get it until Kanto, which really sucks. Okay, well, Dark and Fire, so... It's a fire type, so Rock Slide would do best. Dynamic Punch would do the most damage if it hits. But because it's 7 levels higher than me, I don't want to take the risk. I'm just gonna go for a Rock Slide and just do as much damage as I can. Really like Houndoom, one of your favorite Pokemon? That is completely fair. Come on! Oh, I'm so sad. Houndoom's fire hurts your soul. Is that a Pokedex entry? I didn't even know that. Roar? You're gonna roar me out? I don't like that. Okay, I guess we're doing Fire Doggo versus Evil Fire Doggo. Okay. I'm out of PP for Dig, so, Flame Wheel is gonna be resisted. It might still be enough, though. Let me think about this. No, it's gonna be weaker. Okay. The actual play here is gonna be Dragon Breath. So let's do it. There's the max potion. Let's try Dragon Breath. Why not? Maybe we'll get a paralysis. We did get a paralysis! Let's go, Althea! Do it again. Crunch! That is a very strong move! No like. Dragon Breath again, come on. Crunch. That's gonna kill me. Yep. On a crit. That wasn't even necessary. Oh, okay. This Houndoom hits really hard. Well, the good news is we can just switch into Lucky for free and we can get this over with. Surf. Bye-bye, Houndoom. We defeated the Karen. We have claimed victory. It's crunch time now. Reluctant +1 for Tate. Karachi and Lucky level up, and that's it. Karen is defeated. Aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Get away from me! 4,700 Pokédollars for winning. Don't mess up or you'll be -1. Nom. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Preaching to the choir there. I like playing with my favorite Pokemon. It's difficult with some more than others, but you know, it's possible. I like your style. You understand what's important. Such a shame Karens are a thing. Based Karen? What? Based Karen? What the heck is this? Go on. The champion is waiting. Not before I do a crap ton of healing. Okay. Revive Winnie, first of all. Hyper Potion. Okay, more revives. We need it on Relevant, and we need it on Althea. What is my plan against the champion? Pray. And spam anti-dragon moves. Gotta love Pokemon perpetuating the message of, don't worry, just use your favorites while actively avoiding balancing and making just about any mon viable. You know? Carrots! +1 cap. Our plan? Attack. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and you know what? You know what? I know that he only lost 1 HP to poison, but you can never be too safe. Hyper Potion to recover 1 HP. Okay, and then I need to use an Ether on... No, not Karatri. On Altea's Dig, so that we can use that again, even though I don't think it's going to be very useful in this particular fight. I also am going to do that for Earthquake. Again, probably not all that useful, but just to be safe. And then let me check the rest of my team to see what else needs help. Slash is fine. Rollout's fine. Surf is okay. Ice Punch is fine. Confuse Ray's in a decent spot. Fly's okay. Flame Wheel's alright. Rock Slide's a bit low. I could use that. So let's use the Ether on Rock Slide. You basically gave him a keg when he was just a tad thirsty. Oh dear. Not even hoarding all the healing items because you might need them later. SMH fake gamer. Okay. I'm gonna lead with Winnie. That might be a mistake, but I want to see what she can do in this final fight here. Here we go, folks. The last battle. This is gonna be hard. I remember this fight in Heart Gold Soul Silver being hard, and I had to resort to using a legendary Pokemon to do it. Let's see if Gen 2 is any harder, or if I'm just a better Pokemon, or if I'm just a better player now. Let's find out. Here goes. That shaking was violent. Walks up and to the left. I've been waiting for you. Trail, I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. Then why are you talking? We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer, and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. And prepare for quite possibly the most epic boss music in Pokemon history. Champion Lance wants to battle. I just really wanted to let that play through. Here we go. He's going to lead with Gyarados. I made the right call. Let's go. Ursaring. As the most powerful trainer, except the guy up on the mountain. But shh, exactly. Most powerful trainer. And that was a lie. Gen 2 Champ theme is so good. Haven't stumbled on that many good metal covers of that song. Really? I've found a few. Okay, so I led with the right one. We're going to go Thunder Punch. With the Magnet, I'm really hoping that this can one-shot. I have doubts, but let's see what happens. Go Thunder Punch. Come on, Winnie. Rain Dance to start with? Interesting. Come on, Winnie. Punch that Hydra into oblivion. That was disappointing, but it still did a lot. So, do it again! Hyper Beam! Oh, Lord! I'm not gonna survive this, am I? Oh, I did! Let's go, Winnie! Winnie survived Hyper Beam! Good, good. Okay, one down. There goes the Gyarados. Baz, how dare you find this theme mid? How dare you? Begs Gavel. I find you mid. Oh, God. Okay, Winnie's level 40. Excellent. We got up there. Who's next? Dragonite already? Oh, no. Level 47. I hate it. Well, this is the reason why I brought Ice Punch. And I just realized that I forgot to do something. I forgot to switch my hold items around. I was going to give the Dragon thing to Arcanine, and I was going to give Never Melt Ice to Feraligatr to try to do a little bit more damage. Oh well, I guess I'm just stuck with this. This is still doable even without those items, though. I mean, they give little boosts, but I know this is still doable. Imagine the Judge saying things like that in Ace Attorney. That would be hilarious. Illegal Dragonite. You're right. That's an illegal Dragonite. It's only level 47. Lance is a cheater. The Judge having sass. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I used Ice Punch. I'm gonna probably outsped. Oh yeah. I am so dead. I am so dead. Goodbye, Winnie. It was nice knowing you. You did your best. Okay, so there's a few things I could do, and I'm gonna do the funny. We're gonna send in Relevant, and we're gonna go with Rollout. Because Dragonite has to recharge, and I'm just going to try using the Rollout cheese and see if I can do that. Apollo Justice, they literally say, I assure you, it's quite based. The first case in the game. Oh boy. Okay. Twister. That doesn't do a whole lot. That's like a 40 base power Dragon-type move. There's not very many good Dragon-type moves in Gen 2, if I recall. Rollout again. Okay. Oh, that was a crit! Okay, Relevant should be able to knock it out on the next turn. Should be able to. Hyper Beam! If Winnie can survive that, then I have faith in Relevant. Let's go! Fantastic. Okay, Dragonite down. That cheese is so good. Let's go, Relevant. Level up. The only bad thing about this is I'm still locked into Rollout right now. Swish. That's 2 down for him, and it's about to be 2 down for me. There's another Dragonite. Cool. This is fine. Another level 47. Blizzard! He went for Blizzard! That is terrifying, but he missed. Thank God. Let's get another Rollout in there. No! Relevant, you picked the worst possible time to miss! That could have done so much damage. It could have OHKO'd him. Oh, I'm sad. Imagine a Pokemon pretending to be a ball on the ground hitting a flying target. You know, you got a point there. And lands up 3 Dragonites, I think so. This is terrifying. Well, okay. Rollout cheese isn't going to work. I just need to use Strength now. Let's see what he has. Blizzard! Blizzard missed again! Oh! We might actually do some serious damage here. Relevant's gonna go for Strength. Doesn't do much, though. Do it again. And now Blizzard finally gets the hit. And goodbye, Relevant. You did good. Okay, so Blizzard. I think since it's spamming an Ice-type attack, it's good to go to Altea because Fire-type. And we also have Dragon Breath, which is super effective and should do some decent damage. Let's go for it. And Altea goes first, outspeeds the Dragonite. Let's go. That was a disappointing amount of damage. I was hoping it was going to do more than that. Oh, but we got Paralysis. That's nice. I like that. But then he's gonna paralyze me right back. Cool. Ugh. Okay, well, Dragon Breath does the most damage, for sure, so let's just keep doing it. Par battle? Yeah, pretty much. Paralysis battle. Now he's probably going to heal. There goes the Hyper Beam. He's going to have to recharge, though. I should be able to live this. Unless it crits. No, it didn't crit. Okay. Yes, he's forced to recharge. I don't think he can heal this turn. I don't think he can. So if that's the case, then I just need to Dragon Breath him and he's dead. As long as I'm not paralyzed. Good. Excellent. Okay, 3 down. Good job, Altea. Okay, so Winnie, Relevant, and Altea have all taken down a Pokemon and are probably going to die to the next one. Aerodactyl. That is a rock type. It's not a dragon, but, I mean, it looks pretty cool, honestly. It's going to outspeed me easily, especially because I'm paralyzed. Let's see here. Flame Wheel's not very effective. Dragon Breath might actually be the best move again here. Dig does nothing. And I'm not going first, so there's no point in using Bite to try to flinch it. Yeah, Dragon Breath and hope for paralysis is the best I can do here. Rock Slide missed! Oh my god! Lance is terrible when it comes to accuracy right now! He's missed 2 Blizzards and a Rock Slide! This is crazy! Okay, now I'm gonna hope for the paralysis. Aerodactyl is super fast. It scares me. So if I was able to paralyze it, that would have been incredible, but not there. W luck right now, for real. It's making up for the fact that Koga was so hard, but Altea's dead now. Good job, Altea, you did your job. Okay, who's next? Rockslide beats Buddy. Karatri I'm saving. I don't know. How did Koga's fight go? Oh, it was horrible, Brady. He kept spamming Minimize on his Muck, and I kept missing him. No matter what I tried. I missed him like 6 times in a row, it must have been. It was horrible.
I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
Okay. Is it time for Lucky to make his appearance in this fight? No. You know what? I don't know. Is it? Should I go Lucky or should I go Karatri? Because thinking about what he's got next, they both do well against him, but I think Lucky does a little better. Karatri does really well against one coming up, and then I need Lucky for his last Dragonite. Thinking Lucky, yeah, okay. Rock doesn't resist Rock for FYI. Yeah, I know that. But I'm also pretty sure that Aerodactyl's defense is higher than its special defense. That's the judge here. And Karatri has Quick Claw, so there is a small chance it'll go first. And I know for a fact Lucky will not outspeed Aerodactyl, not even close. Yeah, I'm going Karatri. What's the last not Dragonite dragon? I'm pretty sure it's Charizard. So, I would want to use Karatri for that. But Lucky can still beat Charizard. He has the type advantage on him, so that could still work. Which arguably should have been a dragon? Yeah, fair. Okay, I'm going to go for a Rock Slide. I'm going to hope that I go first. I did! Oh, let's go! W luck! W luck! Crit, 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 crit! Okay, Lance, what do you got now? Dragonite again. Okay. Not as good of a matchup. Level 50. Good lord, dude. Okay. I don't know what his special attacks are, but he's probably gonna wipe me out. With Karachi, against Karachi here. But Lucky is ready to go with Ice Punch and can probably two-shot this thing with it. So I'm just gonna Rock Slide again and hope for the best. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. Here we go. The other funny thing that I could try is just YOLO Dynamic Punch and hope it confuses him. That'd be really funny. But I'm gonna go for damage. I'm gonna go Rock Slide. We did not go for Safeguard. Interesting. That's gonna protect him from status. Rock Slide is gonna get in, and that's gonna do a lot because Karachi has high attack. Might have Hydro Pump? Well, then why didn't he use it? Karachi, did you crit him? Oh my god! He almost one-shot Lance's Dragonite. To anyone who was doubting me for using a Sudowoodo, I submit this into evidence. Anyone who was doubting the effectiveness of Sudowoodo, I think you need to see that right there. Karachi is amazing, guys. Okay, well, he's gonna heal here, obviously. Yeah, no surprise there. Karachi is MVPing this fight. He really is right now. I'm not even sure if I need to use Lucky or not, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Rock Slide just under half. Should I go for another one? Because if it doesn't crit, then it's going to put him back in the red, but he only has 2 full restores. So I could force him to just use another one. Who would win? A Mighty Dragon or Silly Dancing Tree? Except that Sudowoodo's not even a tree. He's an imposter. He's pretending to be a tree. You respect Sudowoodo so much more after that? Thank you, Tate. Sudowoodo appreciation, everybody. Sudowoodo appreciation right now. He is a... This Sudowoodo is incredible. He goes first. Come on, get the crit. Get the crit. Come on, Karachi. Oh! Imagine if that had crit. Now, okay, does Rock resist Dragon? I don't think so. Outrage is scary. Can Lance heal? Wait! I don't think Lance can heal when he's using Outrage. I think he's locked into it, isn't he? Sudowoodo is really Susowoodo? Wow. 0 for that cap. I don't think he can. If that's the case, then I'm going to go with Strength because it's 100 accurate. Come on, Quick Claw, I need you to come in clutch. Dang it. There goes Karachi. We're down to 2 Pokemon now. Lucky and Buddy. Alright, Lucky, this is what we trained for. Outrage is a multi-turn lock-in move. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3. And when it's done, he becomes confused. Okay, Lucky. This is what we trained for. Let's do it. There goes my hero. Yeah. Okay. I think he's still locked into Outrage. Which means that I don't even have to Ice Punch him. I can just use whatever I want. So, screw it. Bite. Oh! That jump scared me. I did not expect that. How did he do that? I thought he was locked into Outrage and needed to wait until he became confused. What is happening? What? That's not supposed to happen. I'm terrified now. I'm scared. I might not win this fight now. I'm scared. I know it's 2-on-1, but is Genju Outrage different? I don't know. Maybe he just becomes unlocked out of it if he kills me? That's my only guess. Maybe it works the way Hyper Beam did in Gen 1? I don't know. What? Might need Crobat. We might at this point, yeah. If his Charizard does a lot of damage to Lucky, we're gonna have to just rely on Crobat. I thought Trainer Training stopped with Gen 1. I did too! Okay, well, we got the Dragonite, and now he's coming down to the last mon, and who else but Charizard? Safeguard's down. Okay. So we're gonna need a Surf. Judge, can I challenge that? For real. Okay. Charizard's special defense, I think, is decent. And I believe Fire now resists Ice, so Ice Punch isn't super effective against him anymore. In Gen 1 it is, not in Gen 2. Surf is definitely the right call here, especially with Mystic Water, but I need Lucky to live in order for this to work, and I don't think he's going to. Hyper Beam. Okay, yeah, for sure he's not. For sure he's not. Oof. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, because Lance just has Hyper Beam on everything. It's terrifying. According to Bulbapedia, Outrage causes confusion at the end, but if it gets interrupted by something like paralysis or hitting itself in its confusion, it ends. Did something like that happen? I don't know. Put me in, coach. Okay, buddy, it's up to you. Last mon. Crobat versus Charizard. Fight of the century. Okay, he's got to recharge for the next fight, for the next one. So I think what I'm going to do, to make confusion last as long as possible, what I'm going to do is hit him with a return to start with, then confuse him, and then either use Fly or Bite. Probably Fly. So let's go with a return first. That does a decent amount. Charizard must recharge. Confuse Ray, which has worked out for us so well throughout this whole playthrough. Come on, Confusion, kick in. Flamethrower! That is scary! Oh, now I'm worried this isn't going to work out. Because if Fly doesn't kill him, and Confusion doesn't kick in, and he uses Flamethrower, I think I'm dead. Bite spam and hope the odds work out with Flinch Confusion, that's what I'm thinking. Come on, Flinch! Need the flinch. The crit helps! Yes! Okay, we're going for it. We're going for the Fly. Think we're chat. I'm not so sure about that, Baz. Confusion's out. Oh God, come on, buddy. Get the kill, buddy. Come on, we're counting on you. No! Are you serious? No! No! You're joking! One pixel! I hate everything! And I didn't save! I have to do the entire Elite Four all over again! I hate my life! Baz, you did jinx it! I'm blaming you for this! That is the worst way to lose that I can possibly think of. That sucks so much. Oh my God, are you freaking serious? He absolutely cheated. He must have had sturdy or something. He must have been holding... I don't know, man. I'm so mad. I had that. Thank you for the clip cap. Now here's the question. Do I go in with my current level team? Or do I restart from the beginning and do everything there over again? My thought is maybe just restock on hyper potions and just do it again. I think I'm just gonna do it again. At level 40, I'm just gonna go for it. You only just lost. You're stronger than before, so why not do it again? Yeah, I'll just do it. Okay, I'm gonna need more revives and more hyper potions. Let's see how much I can get from him. Absolute heartbreaker right there. Down to the last pixel. Are you frickin' serious right now? I hate everything. Okay, I need more. What do I have for items? I need to figure this out. I cannot believe that's how it happened. I have 3 max potions as well, that'll help. And let's just get revives. Unfrickin' believable, man. Unfreaking believable. I cannot believe that happened. Okay. How about we send Winnie up front and just lead with her for a while? Go up here and save. Did that really just happen? Like, I'm not dreaming or anything, right? That really happened? I'm so mad. I am so freaking mad. You know what the worst part is? I just realized something. The worst part of all that. If I had gone out of my way and on a Monday went and gotten the Sharp Beak, the move that boosts flying type attacks, that almost certainly would have been enough to win right there. I'm so upset. Screw you, Pokemon Crystal, and your day exclusive items. What are you talking about? This is your first time facing you before. You were blanked out for the last hour. I mean, you're right, yeah. Obviously. Good lord. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, we know your whole song and dance at this point. Where there's a will, there's a way, yada, yada, yada. I'm so angry. Well, at least now level 4. You know what else? If I had leveled up one more level, that might have also been enough. I can't believe it. That was such... Ugh. I can't believe it. I think I hate Charizard now, guys. I think I have a vendetta against Charizard now. Alright, well, pick your punch. Thunder, I guess. Didn't already? Not really. I thought Charizard's kind of cool. I'm in the middle of the camp where he's like, yeah, he's overrated, but he's also kind of cool. I don't hate him. Right now, I kind of do, though. God, that was lining up to be so epic, and my heart was just crushed. Alright, let's mix it up and go for an Ice Punch. Cool but overrated. Got 2 Mega Eevos, a Gigantamax, and base Gen 8. Yeah, he's just ridiculous, Leo. He's just ridiculous. He gets everything. When he got confused, I don't like that. And got crit by a Psychic. Oh my gosh! Well, we survived with 1 HP. We're definitely not living the next attack, though. Cool! This is gonna be one of those days. Alright, well, Winnie's already down to the weakest Pokemon in the Elite Four. Cool. That was your team didn't make it to the play. Didn't make it the play. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Brady. First play Gen 6, even though I had Charizard Y, I figured Charizard X would be better, not necessarily competitively, just generally. Probably, yeah. That was a fair assumption. I'm so deflated after losing that, guys. I am so deflated. Alright, Buddy's having a strong... Oh no. Oh, cool. We're going with the ugly Pokemon right away. I forgot about Jinx. I wanted to forget about Jinx. Water resists ice, right? So... Oh, but you know what else? Karachri could also hit it really hard. Yeah, you know what? Let's be funny. Let's just throw Karachri out and hope it works. Quick Claw coming in clutch again. One shot, 1 kill. Oh. I was dealt so much emotional damage from that fight, man. I'm still not recovered from this. Okay, Exeggutor's a bad matchup. Altea. Leech Seed, okay. Interesting. I will never financially recover from this. Pretty much, no. I was hoping for a one-shot. That sucks. We should be living the Psychic, though. That should be okay. Good. And another Flame Wheel should finish it off. Karachri gets some XP. There's Slowbro. He's probably got like Surf on it. Let's go for bite and just go for a flinch. Oh yeah, leech seed. Oh cool, it did flinch. Nice. Unfreaking believable, man. I still can't believe how that went down. I don't think I'm gonna get over that for a long time. There goes Altea. And Winnie's down too. Cool! Isn't Psychic weak to Dark? Yes. Yes, it is. Which means I think I actually want to go with Lucky. Even worse, Dark is straight up immune to Psychic. Yeah, Dark is a hard counter to Psychic in this game, which, let's be honest, after how broken Psychic was in Gen 1, we needed a hard counter. Barely not enough, but it did flinch. Okay, let's go for a slash. If it does heal, then that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, Lucky gets the XP from that. And there's another Xatu. I could actually use Ice Punch on Lucky right now, because didn't really get to do that last time. Steel is also immune to Poison. Did Game Freak think Poison was OP too? I don't think so. I think they just wanted... Well, I don't know. Maybe because Poison types were everywhere in Gen 1. Maybe that's why. Alright, Lucky's doing a good job so far. Just tank the Psychic and you're fine. Good, good. And Will has been GG'd again. Lost more Pokemon this time around than I did last time, because I think I led with Winnie, so... I'm so upset. I'm still so mad that I have to do all this again. It's a pain, you can do it. I know I can. I just don't want to right now, because work. Okay, Lucky's healed up. Now let's get the revives out. How do you recover from something like that? Seriously. I was ready to pop off so hard when Buddy was about to get the kill, too. I'm so upset. And I had really good RNG in that fight up to that point, too, because I had... Because remember, Lance missed 3 times? They eventually made it so you can poison steel types later. I don't remember that ever being a thing. I could be wrong, though. Okay, who did Koga lead with again? It was Ariados, right? Yeah, I'll lead with Winnie. Okay, hopefully the rematch with Koga is not nearly as infuriating as the first time I faced him. Okay. Funny thing I read about earlier, Steel type is immune to poison, but there is a way you can poison a Steel type in Gen 2. How is that? Okay, Fire Punch on Ariados should be easy. Apparently Twin Needle has a chance to poison and Steel isn't immune to that. Ah, okay. That's kind of clever. Hey, Winnie with the crit! Let's go! Nice! Venomoth, that's another bug that's weak to fire. It should two-shot. Supersonic missed. Let's go. Good start, but it's the muck I'm worried about. Fortress. Okay, maybe we can one-shot this one. Man, if I knew that fire type was going to be this good against Koga before, I would have led with Altea and just wiped the floor with Koga. This is nice. And there's the muck. I have a strategy. Buddy, get in there. And here comes his minimize spam. I am going to stop you from doing it as much as possible. Confuse Ray. And it hit on the first try, which is excellent. Sludge Bomb. I can't be poisoned because I'm a poison type. So Buddy's actually going to be really good against this. Okay, let's go with Return. I would go Fly, but that wastes a turn and would allow him to potentially minimize again, so I don't want to do that. And he's going to confuse. He's out of confusion now. That's for the wiki for Pokemon Fire Ash. Oh, okay, that's something completely different then. Confuse Ray. Oh god, here it comes. Here comes the spam. Confuse Ray, thank you. Ugh. So Corrosion is legit, and that can poison steel types? Okay. Fair. Return. That hits. Good. Hit yourself again, Muck. I dare you. Good. Good. Okay, return. He's probably going to heal. No, he didn't. Is he dead? Nice. Okay, take that, Muck. God, that is such a toxic strategy. I mean, literally and figuratively. Okay, we got some Crobat versus Crobat action now. Where did Tiny Muck get legs? I don't want to think about it. Wow, my Crobat actually outspeeds his? I like that. I am pleasantly surprised. And of course the little sucker is going to use Double Team. Flinch Fusion. Of course. I hate everything. I hate this so much. So he had quick attack the whole time. Cool. What do I have that's good against him? Rock. Ice. Karatri could also go first because of Quick Claw, so let's use that. Yeah, Karatri. Let's go for a Rock Slide. Although he's double teamed twice, so there's a good chance it'll miss. Yep. Oh, cool. Toxic missed. And Rock Slide hit. Excellent. I think that might one-shot. Maybe. Nope. Okay, well then I'm going to use Strength because that has higher accuracy for the next one. Oh, we go first. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Thank God. Take that, Koga. I hate you so much. What an annoying trainer. I don't remember him being that annoying in Gen 1. Maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly, but good lord. Anyone need revives? Just Buddy. Hyper Potion. Here, let me move revives up next to Hyper Potions, because that'll make it easier on me. He was at 69 HP when he was half health. Nice. Okay, Winnie needs a little bit of healing. Is that it? Karatri needs a little bit more, is a little bit low, but I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Okay, who's next? It's, Bruno. Bruno leads with Hitmontop, which is a bad matchup for Winnie, so let's, well, Buddy's the only one with a great matchup there. You know what? Relevant. He hasn't been used yet. So let's go for it. Alright, Bruno. We're gonna nope you out of here. So he's been irrelevant. And if you minus me, you only minus yourself. The Cap, I hate you right now. We're not even gonna talk about him. Baz is booing. Wow. Okay. Rollout is not very effective against fighting types, so I'm just gonna go with Earthquake. Oh, that works out because Earthquake hits digging opponents, and I think it actually might do double damage? Am I wrong about that? Wow, poor Hitmontop. Poor guy. I feel really bad for him after that. Dead in ground. Yeah. That's really sad. Poor Hitmontop. Okay, Hitmonchan's next. Ice Punch, that's super effective, but again, not gonna do much because Hitmonchan's special attack is terrible. I'm getting PTSD from all of these 1-pixel near misses right now. I don't like this. Earthquake, a digging one. Oh, cool! You took your... Jeez, Cap, that's dark. Strength. Cool. Hitmonchan's down. Relevant, level 41. No, I do not want to learn Rapid Spin. It's a good move in competitive, but it is not good for anything that I have here. Mud Slap is even better because it lowers accuracy, so no thanks. Here's Hitmonlee. Same as before. High jump kick. Okay, that's probably it. No, because Relevant's defense is really high. Let's go. Is Relevant about to sweep? Is Relevant about to sweep Bruno? Maybe not. My champ is really strong. You know what? Let's try a funny. Mud Slap. Oh, Cross Chop still hit. I'm sad. I was hoping that lowering his accuracy on an 80 accurate move was going to help, but it didn't really do what I was hoping. Okay, so... Winnie's a no-go. Altea, perhaps? Let's just hit it with a Flame Wheel. Because Machamp's special defense is lower than physical, so this might do stuff. Never mind, it did nothing. And it also has Rock Slide. That scares me. Yeah, maybe not. Rock Slide is also gonna beat Buddy, I just realized. Ugh! But its accuracy is lowered by 1, so maybe I can do stuff. I don't know. Let's just try another Flame Wheel. You are that jacked, you can ignore things like accuracy. Fair. Okay, let's see if Altea survives this. I doubt it, but let's see. Oh, we did! Nice. We lived. Yeah, Flame Wheel again. That's just the strongest move that we have. Not enough. He missed. Good. Okay. He's probably going to heal, so I'll try to paralyze him. Yeah, he healed. Okay. So let's go for our Dragon Breath and try to get some paralysis. Didn't work out. Okay, more Flame Wheeling. Okay, Altea's down. Unfortunate. Okay, how about... I could go with Lucky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Lucky. I was thinking maybe Buddy, but the fact that he has Rock Slide is concerning. And also, Crobat can't really do much to Onix either. So I might as well just come in and surf it. It might kill, actually. Just because of how strong this move is. But it might not, because... yeah, Machamp's defense is too strong. Did about half, but as long as he doesn't heal, and he doesn't, okay, we're good. And then we just surf the Onix, and it's all over. Lucky might get to level 42 as well. Alright, that's a GG-EZ. And we're going against Karen next up. Just shy of the level up, dang. Okay. How is Onix's shiny not a Crystal Onix? Because it's not its shiny, it's an evolution. Its evolution is Crystal. Alright, we need to revive Relevance. And Altea. Last time I checked, Steel isn't Crystal. Is it not? Huh. Well, I guess not. Yeah, Crystal's a type of rock, actually. You're right. Gonna use that Hyper Potion on Karachi to heal 11 HP this time. Oh boy, scary. Okay. So I want Karachi to lead for the next fight. I'm gonna have him face off against Karen because that Umbreon is really scary. And I want to see if his Spidey type moves can do enough there. Alright, let's fight the internet meme again. The evil. The most powerful. Dynameme sweep, that would be really funny. You know what? I'm tempted to just go for Dynamic Punch. You know what? We're doing it. And now we're not getting it because she sand attacked me. Cool. Now I have to go low kick. That did a lot because it was a crit. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm switching. Because now you can't sand attack me at all. And I can confuse you, and I outspeed you. Take to the sky. Confusion wore off already? Ugh. Umbreon is just so tanky. Like, I like using it. I do not like fighting against it because it's very hard to kill. Especially when I don't have a dedicated fighting type on my team. The closest I have is Karatri. Oh, you have Confuse Ray too! I hate you. Do I swap into someone else now? I don't know. I'm gonna just risk it. I'm gonna go for... Does Confusion activate it on the second turn when I'm trying to fly? I don't remember. Let's find out. Okay, so I flew up high. Why on earth would you use Sand Attack there? It does. I hate everything. Oh, but it worked anyway! Based! 25% chance of activating and it still worked. Let's go. Opponent's Confuse Ray will always be better than yours. Yeah. Okay, so it does, but I'm glad that I figured that out now. It'll help for the future. Okay, Gengar, Confuse Ray again. I love how Buddy outspeeds almost everything in this game. It's great. So I can just immediately confuse them and they only have a 50% chance of doing anything on their turn. I honestly expected to be paralyzed there. Okay, you know what? Bite. It's super effective and also could flinch. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, I really wanted it to hit itself because then I maybe could have knocked it out. Oh, but it worked there anyway. Never mind. Buddy is kind of killing it this fight. There's Murkrow. Same as always. Good. Okay, now we go for Fly. Good. I don't think this is gonna kill, though. Unless it crits. It did crit! Oh, Buddy is just on fire right now! And there's the Houndoom. Okay. Same as before. It's worked so well. Speaking of on fire, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, these confusion hacks. Another fly. Flamethrower misses. That did a lot. Flamethrower, I think I'm dead. Yeah, definitely dead. Well done, buddy. You put in amazing work. Okay. Altea, finish us off. Go for dig. Max potion! Already? You were only in the yellow! Boo! Alright, well, we'll take that. Crunch. I think we can survive that. Okay. And then one more dig should do it. Excellent. I don't even think the crit was necessary. Well done, Altea. I have the superior fire dog. Vileplume, and I think this is the last one, so I just flame wheel it to death. Does about half. Stun Spore. I don't appreciate that. But I resist Petal Dance, so maybe I get the win here? Cool. GG. You know, second time through wasn't as bad. Maybe because we were just leveled up and I knew exactly what to expect this time, but you know, because I didn't actually look up their movesets before this. Sometimes I do. Don't think this Vileplume even has a dark move. Yeah, that's pretty sus, honestly. Okay, well, we defeated the evil Karen. I love how the other thing that makes it really funny, Pokemon called the Karen meme decades ahead of its time because the dark type in Japan is called the evil type, and her name is Karen. The evil Karen. That's really funny. All right, let's heal up. Basically shoving all these nerds out of your way to get back to Lance. Pretty much, yeah. Here, this is a good opportunity to use a full restore, so let's do it. 191 HP, and the paralysis is gone. Evil trainer Karen, yes. Okay, so I need to send... the other thing I need to do, I have to remember the ethers. The ethers and the elixirs, I gotta remember those. Alright, how are we looking on that? Rock Slide's at 7, that should be okay. Winnie's looking okay. That looks good. Confuse Ray's really low. So maybe, and Fly is maybe a bit low, so maybe we use a Max Ether on Buddy. Started with Winnie last time. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Winnie again as well. Altea should be fine. Relevant, I don't really think Earthquake's not going to be useful against Lance at all, because if I remember right, all of his Pokemon are flying type. So that's not really worth healing for. So I think, do I need to switch items? That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to do it now before I forget. Actually, for Lucky, it might not be super necessary. Because Surf is going to be more useful against Charizard. Like, Ice Punch is really just there for the Dragonites. Charizard and Aerodactyl are going to be weaker to Surf. So I'm actually not sure. It just depends on what I need, and unfortunately, I can't switch battle items in the middle of the battle, so I'm just, I don't know. And then is there anyone who's weak to fire? The Dragonites all resist it, Charizard resists, Aerodactyl, yeah, okay, they all resist, so yeah, Dragon Fang is absolutely the move that the item that we want on Altea right now. Alright, so Altea has switched to Dragon Fang now. Now the question is, what's more important, taking out the Dragonites or taking out the Charizard and the Aerodactyl? The Aerodactyl I have multiple ways of beating. Same with the Charizard now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nevermelt Ice. Just to switch it out. Okay. And then we want Winnie out front. And I'm just going to move Karatri down to the bottom. Our MVP from the last fight. And then I'm going to double check my moves here. Fire Punch is fine. Earthquake is useless in this fight, so that doesn't matter. Surf is good. I need to use a Max Ether on Buddy, because Confuse Ray's low. Altea should be fine, because Flame Wheel's not going to be useful. And neither is Dig. Rock Slide on Karatri's a little bit low, but it's not terrible. No, so it's not that. It's an elixir. I want to use an elixir on Buddy. Okay, now he's got all of his moves set up. Yeah, I think I'm going to use an Ether on Rock Slide for Karatri just to be sure that I don't run out of uses for that. Even though he's at 7 out of 10 right now, it would be nice if I could use it more. So yeah, we lead with Winnie for sure to take out the Gyarados, because we two-shot it last time. And we lived through the Hyper Beam as well, so we can do that. And then we just see where it goes from there. I think he switched to a Dragonite, to one of his Dragonites after that. So let's just see. I'm going to take a sip of water before we do this again. And I'm contemplating whether I should save before the rematch. Should I save? Or should I just go for it? I don't know. Why not save? Only reason would be if I get stuck. I don't know. Because if you save inside the Elite Four and it turns out you need something, you're going to get stuck in there. Unless you lose. I guess I'll just save. I mean, I've already lost once already. It's fine. I'll just save now. Okay. Here comes the rematch. We did this already, but here goes. I just hope that I don't get screwed this time. And I'm also worried because I got good RNG, some good RNG last time, so I may need to fight smarter here. Let's do it. Round 2. Hopefully the final round. Thunder Punch? Oh yeah, he rain danced last time. I'm still not sure why he did that. I guess maybe he thinks of using a water type move would help him? I don't know. Oh, was it? Oh, I thought it was going to crit. I actually thought Thunder Punch was going to crit there and was going to kill him. That would have been amazing. Okay, let's just do Slash. We tanked the Hyper Beam last time, so I'm hoping we can do it again. Good. Slash, and the Gyarados is down. Okay. Dragonite, yep. Alright. He's probably going for a Hyper Beam or something. The only thing that I have that really resists it would be... Pseudo-Wudo, but I want to save him. I don't want to use him right now. Do I just let Winnie bite the dust and just continue, or what? I don't know. Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm just gonna go in with an Ice Punch and just hope for the best. Hyper Beam, yep, Winnie's dead. Okay, so Ice Punch on Winnie turned out to be totally useless. This is when I went into Relevant, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I went for Rollout Cheese. Yeah, we're going for Rollout Cheese again. Let's try it. Twister, okay. That's not gonna hurt too bad. That's actually a Dragon type move, believe it or not. But that's not gonna. That shouldn't do too much. Rollout does a good. It does a lot. Okay. Hyper Beam. Come on, Relevant, hang in there. Your high defense has gotta save me here. Good, good. Rollout hits. Dragonite's down. Good. Okay, so far we're doing okay. There's another Dragonite. He's probably going to Hyper Beam on this one, too. He goes for Blizzard, and this time I don't get lucky. This time he just dies. Okay, now we go to Altea. And we go for Dragon Breath. Paralysis would be nice. Outspeeding is nice. There's the Paralysis. Let's go. Thunder Wave. Yeah, it's going to paralyze me right back. I hate that. I think it did the same thing in the last fight, too. But Dragon Breath is still the strongest. Is still the strongest move I have, especially with Dragon Fang equipped. So yeah, I'm going for it again. That's not going to three-shot it, is it? Paraflinch. I'm doing it. Paraflinch. Yikes! Okay, hang in there, Altea. Good. Okay, now I think Dragon Breath will kill it. The Paralysis does not help. Come on. Good. Okay. Thank God. At least it had to recharge there. That was scary. But we got through it. Okay. Next up is Aerodactyl. There was literally a turn where they just stared at each other. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, Altea's just dead. She's also paralyzed, so I don't think she's going to be of that much use for the rest of this fight anyway. She could maybe help against the other Dragonite, but, I mean, that Dragonite's just going to Hyper Beam her away anyway. So I think I just got to tank whatever I can, just try to do whatever I can. Just go for Dragon Breath and hope for paralysis, I think. And then, of course, Rock Slide's just going to hit me, and I'm just dead. Okay, so last time I used Karatri, I got the Quick Claw, and everything worked out really well. Do I really think it's going to work again? I don't know. I really need to save Lucky for that Dragonite, though, because it really scares me. I'm going to go with Karatri again and just do what we did last time and just hope for the best here. Rock Slide. He got the Quick Claw again. He did it again, you mad lad. Did he crit? I actually thought he crit for a second. He flinched! He's gonna heal, though. He's gonna heal. He's going to, absolutely. Or not! Okay! I'll take it! And I just realized I used a normal type on a rock type. That was a terrible idea. He might not kill now. I'm such an idiot. That was so dumb of me. I really don't want him to miss. Good. Okay, I was worried. If he didn't heal before, I was thinking maybe he wouldn't heal again. Full rest time, yippee! I don't even know what that means. That's just wow. I agree. Oh my god, okay. Back to the final two. It's 3-on-2. There's the Dragonite. Let's see if Karatri can work his magic again. Outrage, yeah. Okay, that does a ton. Ooh, barely living. Hands up, chat. Yes, hands up. Rock Slide. Oh, that did half. Oh my god. Okay, if I go first, if Quick Claw activates right now, that would be insane. Dang it. This is so sad. Dragonite at half health. I am going to go with Buddy now. He's faster than he outspeeds Dragonite. I'm gonna try Confuse Ray. I'm gonna go Confuse Ray and then see what we can do after this. Hurt itself in its confusion. Good. Do I go for a fly? I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to take him out. That's actually bad. Because now he's in the red and now he's gonna heal. Yep. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't hurt himself that time. And we missed! You gotta be kidding me right now. Okay. Did he snap out of his confusion? I wasn't paying attention. Did he snap out of it? Let's bite him and see and try to remember. A crit on the bite. Okay, safeguard, yeah. Safeguard doesn't protect against confusion though, does it? It does! No! That was my whole strategy! Crap! Okay, outrage. Well, he's gonna confuse himself. Wait. Guys, remember when he outraged and then was able to do another move after that? I just realized. I think he had safeguard up. I think that's why he was able to do that. That is extremely clever. And I hate it. That is brilliant. I hate that. Okay, here, I'm gonna fly. So that he at least misses the outrage again. So I can at least do some damage. If I get him to around yellow, that'll help. Yeah, buddy's dead. It's gonna come all down to Lucky. It's all down to Lucky now. He has type advantage against both the Dragonite and the Charizard. But I really need him to come through. I really need Lucky to live up to his name now. Come on, Lucky. He's not very fast either. I'm pretty sure he's outsped by both. This might be over. But let's go with the Ice Punch. Outrage is gonna hurt. 62. There's no way I live. There's no way I live through another one. We got the Dragonite. But now I'm stuck because Charizard's next. And he outspeeds. Do I just YOLO Surf? Or have him miss Hyper Beam? Yeah. And I need Surf to crit. I could cheat and just heal. I could cheat and use Hyper Potions. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Am I allowed to Hyper Potion here? Because I think I can tank one Hyper Beam at full health. Don't really have an opinion on it. I don't know. I mean, he full restored once. I should be allowed to do it at least once back, right? I don't know, but it would also feel way more satisfying if I did it without it. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna surf and just hope for the best. Wing attack? Why? Why did he not Hyper Beam? Who's the last Pokemon? This is the last Pokemon! It's Charizard! Oh my god, that did so much. Oh, mine? This is my last one. It's Lucky. This is it. Last one versus last one. I don't know why he used Wing Attack. That's so bizarre. I'm pretty sure if I Hyper Potion now, I win. Because if he uses Hyper Beam, I'm screwed, right? Unless he somehow misses. If I just Hyper Potion, I win. But I want to win without it. He admired you didn't use a healing item. In that case, you know what? We're just gonna pray to RNG this. Please, Lord Arceus, give us, smile upon us this day! I hate this game. Why is there a mystery gift? What? I can't even get that. Thanks, game. I was about to say, you don't want to do it a third time. Yeah. I should have just hyper potioned. Okay, let's do it again. Let's see if I can do it without it. I really want to. We're gonna lead with Winnie like we have before, but I'm gonna try to save my Mons as much as I can. Just try to minimize damage. Third time is the charm, as they say. I hate this fight. I really hate this fight. Lance is giving you a rough time. Yeah, no sugar honey iced tea, Sherlock. I hate this fight so much. Like, Chuck was giving me a hard time too, but dang. Take the Hyper Beam. I don't know why he sets up Rain Dance first, but he just does. I know I can win this. I absolutely can. And I will resort to items now if I have to. I'm sick of dealing with this. You'll get to be champion without learning how to spam full restores. Yeah, evidently. Okay, new strategy. We're switching to Karatri because I think he's going to use Hyper Beam, and he does, and Rock type resists that. Now I'm gonna hope for Quick Claw. Well, it doesn't matter actually because he used Hyper Beam, so. Yeah, we're doing big brain strategies now. Now I need Quick Claw. He hit with Thunder. Are you serious? Oh, that's why he set up Rain Dance, so he could use Thunder. Okay. That makes sense. That's actually exactly why. I need not paralysis. Come on. I hate this game. Alright, well, if that's how he's gonna play, then Relevant, get in there. Do I do roll out or do I just go for strength? I think I'm just going strength. We can tank a Hyper Beam, no problem. Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Yeah, except that time it was a Thunder Dud. No, nice crit, Relevant. Okay, there's another Dragonite. Now this one is the one with Blizzard, I'm pretty sure. So... Altea, get in there. Okay, you did hit, but I resist it. So I'm hoping it does less than half. It does. Excellent. Okay, Dragon Breath. We're gonna try resist strategies. Now that I know what he's gonna throw out, I'm gonna just throw stuff in there. I'm gonna try... Oh, great. Paralysis. Look. There's another Hyper Beam. I think maybe we can live this one, but I'm not sure. Okay, we did. Awesome. Thunder Dud by AZDC. I like that. +5, Brady. Okay, I need Dragon Breath to hit. Desperately need it to hit. Good. Come on. Just barely. Okay. How come he gets a +5? Because it was funny. And because I'm in a good mood right now. Alright, well, I'll tell you he's dead. AZDC as an accordion player? That's awesome. Okay. What is the plan here? Did I just go Buddy and I just whack him? Let's do it. I'm gonna send Buddy in and just whack him with a return. Whack. That was a pretty whack strategy, but it worked. Buddy's trying to learn Mean Look? Oh, this is a terrible time to try to learn that! I was gonna use it later for when I have to fight one of the legendary beasts. But I might need Bite right now. Oh, that sucks! Don't recall if the move reminders in this game. I don't know either, because I think they... I don't think they are. I'm gonna look that up real quick. No, they're not in Gen 2. Crap! Can learn it later, can't you? No, he isn't. I just looked it up. It's not until Gen 3. Crap! I mean, I guess... Here, let me look up if anybody else knows Mean Look. Maybe I could just catch another Pokemon with it or something. Haunter learns it at level 13. Misdreavus gets it at 19, so I could just get a Ghost type to help me catch it instead. Yeah, I think I might need Bite right now. Move Relator is only Stadium 2. That blows. That blows. I'm gonna have to say no to Mean Look. I hate having to give it up, but worst case scenario, if I really want it, I can just get another Pokemon to use it. Sorry, Mean Look, but I might need Bite right now. This is really important. Aerodactyl, who I'm pretty sure I outspeed, but I'm weak to Rock Slide. So I'm just gonna Confuse Ray and then GTFO. Good, okay. Who's best? Who is best for this? I don't know, because so many of my guys are wounded right now. Relevant. I'm going for it. He has high defense. Maybe he'll be able to tank something. Even though he's only at 66 HP right now. Good. But he can't do anything to this Aerodactyl. The best he can do is roll out. But Aerodactyl keeps hitting itself, which is excellent. Getting real good RNG on that. Oh my god, Relevant! What a clutch crit! That could not have possibly gone any better. Oh my god, thank you, Relevant. Oh my word. Okay, here comes Charizard. And he's just gonna flamethrower me, and I'm probably dead. Yep, dead. Okay. So now I have Lucky at full health. But I might want to save him for Dragonite, if I'm being totally honest. I don't think Winnie's gonna survive a flamethrower. Karachi resists it, right? Because Rock resists fire. And then I think all of Charizard's other attacks are physical. Because, like, he resists flying, he resists normal, he resists fire. Karachi, this may be your clutch moment of the fight. Let's try it. Even though he's paralyzed and at 27 HP, I am going to test my luck and see if I can get something here. Because if I hit Charizard with a Rock Slide, I don't think he's going to live. Oh my god, it worked! Now please one shot. Please one shot. Quick Claw, you're amazing. And it didn't paralyze him either. Please die. Yes! Yes! Oh, we've so got this. He crits! I'm not even sure if he needed to. Oh my god. Oh, we can so do this. We can so do this. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god, Karachi! MVP! Or should I say, MV Tree! MV Tree! Oh my word! Okay, his last Dragonite, level 50. Rock Slide, let's just see what we can do. Paralyzed, Outrage. Okay, yeah, we're done. But, he didn't use Safeguard. So, that means he's going to be confused at the end of this. Okay, that was the guy who hurt your feelings 2 times now. You got this. Yeah. Oh, God, I really hope so. Oh, God, I hope so. Okay, Buddy is not necessary. In order to get confusion, it's not necessary. Because the Dragonite's about to confuse himself anyway. Because of Outrage. So I don't need that. So we're just going to go in with Lucky and we're just going to hit him full force with an Ice Punch and hope it works. Take him down to like half. That's all I need. That's all I need. Come on, Lucky. Just tank the Outrage and then just whack him with your iciest punch you ever punched. That's a good chunk of damage. He froze! He froze! Oh! We got this! We have so got this! Now, he might full restore, though. He might full restore. I freaking knew it! I shouldn't have opened my mouth! Maybe he'll crit this time. Maybe he'll crit. No, of course not. Of course not. Can't get that Lucky. Come on, Lucky, I really need you to come through. Who do I have left in the wings? I have Winnie, and I have Buddy. Buddy outspeeds. Lucky and Winnie do not. Because my team is pretty slow. If there was crowd, they'd be booing Lance. They absolutely would. I think probably the best thing to do is just let Lucky go for it, and if he doesn't get it, that's fine, but let's just see what happens. Yeah, Hyper Beam. Oh, wait! He used Hyper Beam! That means he can't attack on the next turn. He didn't even need to do that, which means... Winnie, get in there and Ice Punch him! I think this might be over. Come on, Winnie. Give us the win. Winnie for the win! Let's go! I am so glad that I put Ice Punch on Winnie. That was worth it! Thank God! It's over! Oh, screw you, Lance! Oh! Finally! And I didn't have to use a single healing item either! We clutched it out! I'm so proud of my team. The whole team put effort into this. Well done, everybody. Could feel the pain in that. Yeah. Games hurt me sometimes. Winning the Pooh Bear. I know, right? We got the win. I will take it. Don't stop. I got woken up by that. I'm so sorry for waking you up, Baz. I'm so sorry. I needed to let that out, though. This is my third time on this fight. This is so hard. I'm so sorry for waking you up, dude. I'm sorry. But I did it. We did it. Lance is done. With no healing items either. Yes, it's over. Thank God. GG. I'm sorry, Baz. You go get sleep now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit! So, my 3DS battery just almost died. I looked down and it started blinking. I was terrified that I was about to lose all my progress. Oh my God, as if that couldn't get any scarier. Thank God I noticed that before it was too late. Oh. Thank God. Okay. Oh, GG gotta go now, but I know you will start anew with a new team in Kanto. No, I'm using the same team, but thank you, Brady. Oh, thank God I managed to plug that in time. That would have been that would have been horrible. Imagine if that's how I lost. And I would have to do that again. Oh my God. Okay. Let me take a drink of water. I need it. The worst part is, I totally could have won earlier if I had Hyper Potion at the end of the second fight. I totally could have. But beating Lance without having to use a healing item honestly makes me feel really good. That means the only trainer in the entire game that I needed to use a healing item to beat mid-battle was Chuck. And that was horrible. That was such a bad fight. Anyway. If you mashed through the text quick enough, could have saved before battery died, but of course plugging it in would have been optimal. Exactly. That's why I have my 3DS charger always at the ready now when I do these streams. Okay. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Why? Because it's over and I don't have to torture you anymore? Do you just hate my ugly face that much? Happy that I witnessed the birth of a great new champion? 10,000 Pokédollars for winning. Whew. Who is right? Oh my God. I hate that fight so much. Holy crap. Happy that he no longer has to deal with you, the protagonist. Exactly. You've become truly powerful, Trail. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Who is this? Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. Our favorite professor.
Ah! Trail! It's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. Your conquest of the league is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen.
Oh, man. I'm proud of my team for pulling through. They all put work in to win that final fight. They all did. And you know what? I didn't need Bite on Buddy either. I didn't need it. So I wasted Mean Look for nothing. That sucks. It's fine. I'll catch a new Pokemon and use Mean Look to chase down the legendary beast later.
The Pokemon were outstanding too, because they believed in you as a trainer. They persevered. Congratulations, Trail.
Let's interview the brand new champion.
This is getting to be a bit too noisy.
Trail, could you come with me? I agree with him. Lance is an introvert confirmed. Oh wait, we haven't done the interview! Later. Shh. Well, she panicked. Oh, they play the new Barktown theme? That's so good. I don't even remember that. Who is married to Oak? I don't know.
Fantastic is your conquest of the league.
That's Yoda. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the league champions for all eternity. The courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new league champion, a trainer who feels compassion for and trust toward all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new league champion who has all the makings of greatness. They are really hyping me up right now. Trail, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. All Pokemon? Yeah, no, not Suicune, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, it's in a oval. Saving record. Winnie the Ursaring. Relevant to Donphan. He was in fact relevant in that fight. Lucky the Feraligatr. He actually wasn't that lucky, but we named him after my friend. It's good. Buddy the Crobat was indeed our buddy after a long, long wait. Altea the Arcanine put in really good work. And Karatri the Sudowoodo, our MV tree. It's finally over. 179 Pokemon seen. 24 Pokemon owned. Only 24. Doesn't flow as well in a song. Winnie the Ursaring. Yeah. Professor Oak's rating.
You're getting good at this, but you have a long way to go. Ah!
I don't care. Game's over. Credits. Oh, those Pichus are adorable. I love them. Oh my god. This game, man. There's a lot of frustrations that I have with Pokemon Crystal in particular. But it's still a Pokemon game at the end of the day. It still embodies what the Pokemon series is about, you know? There is a lot to like about it. And it introduced a lot of really good new things about it. It was the first games that had, you know, not completely broken spaghetti code, so, you know, amazing credit sequence. It's pretty good. So, this definitely is not my favorite Pokemon game, far from it, and I'm not done with it yet because I gotta go through Kanto now. And this credit song is really good, I'll give you that. But, hot friggin' dang. This game was tough to get through because of all the little gimmicks and stuff, but we did it. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I could experience it. I don't know if I'm gonna go through a Gen 2 game again and anytime soon, but you know, we did it. And like I said, it's not over because we've still got Kanto to go through. Hopefully that won't take nearly as long as Johto did, because I started this playthrough back in November. The end. Question mark, because it's not actually over yet. Because there is a lot of post-game. Oh, don't hit me with the sad music. Come on, game. Kanto is crystal only? It is? I thought gold and silver had Kanto, though. I could have sworn that they had it, too. No, it says Kanto is in gold and silver. Yeah, the remakes definitely do. And I just looked it up, the originals do too. Okay, let's save these Igglybuffs from making themselves so dizzy that they'll never stand up again. Oh my word, man. Well, there's our team. We're back home. Let's go see Mom. Are you kidding me? I took one step to the left, and I'm already getting bugged on my phone. Hello, Trail. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. Click. Okay, let's see what he wants. OMG, you beat the league. Whoa. Yes, Jane, it took me 3 tries to beat Lance. Mostly because I was being stubborn and didn't want to try items. Help, I detect movement. Exactly. Jane, help! That was traumatizing! It was hard, but I did it! Wish I could have done it on the first try, but oh well. Hi, Elm. Thank you for the hugs, Jane. Child, there you are. I called because I have something for you. Let me see, it's an SS ticket. Now you can go catch Pokemon in Kanto. Cool. The ship departs from Olivine City, but you already knew that. After all, you've traveled all over with your Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot it was an Olivine. Give my regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. And we're gonna do that next time. Let's go see our mother. Welcome home. You're trying very hard, I see. I've kept your room tidy. Or is this about your money? No, money's fine. Switch to daylight saving time? No, I'm good. Waits for drink to not be diluted? Wait, what? I'm confused, Jane. What do you mean? I don't think I have anything worth it. Can I just go to bed? I want to go to bed! We'll just pretend that I went to bed, okay? The game won't actually let me, but we'll pretend it did. Oh, that was, oof. Okay. Who else is streaming right now? Oh, sorry for the echo. Who can we stream right now? Oh no, the person I was thinking about streaming is about to end. Crap. Okay, well, what do I do now? I don't know. Does anybody have any suggestions? They should let... You have a special juice called Black Currant? Oh, I see. They should let you sleep in Pokemon. They really should. Sometimes they do. The trainer needs healing. Exactly. Good completion on the Elite Four run today. Thank you. I tried. That was hard. That was really hard. I switched up a lot and kept my Pokemon alive, and then Quick Claw came in so clutch for Sudowoodo. It was so funny. No raid suggestions? Maybe I don't raid anybody tonight. Maybe I just call it a night. So I'm exhausted after that. That took way longer than I expected it to. I thought I was just going to go in and beat it once, and that was going to be it. Hi, ay, ay. Yeah, I think... I think I might just end off then. I might just, skip raiding tonight. But thank you guys for supporting me through that. This was... Oh, I'm spent. There was a lot of emotional damage from that. But yeah, everybody have a good... You all have a good night tonight. Thank you for supporting me as always. And, it ain't over yet. I'm gonna come back to this game and we're gonna go through the Kanto post-game. Hopefully it won't take as long as last time. GG's and take care. Thank you, Rory. Later night, bye. Good night, Cap. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, everybody else. And, yeah, just thank you for supporting me as always. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys again for more Pokemon Crystal in the near future. I don't know exactly when. I might need to take a short break from this game because it's just so exhausting to me. But yeah, I will talk to you guys again soon. So have a good night. I'll stream again. I don't know exactly when. Probably... Well, at some point this week. I'll figure out exactly when, though. Take care, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Good night.